How's it going? I know these crutches are going to be the death of me for the next 3 days, but I hope everybody has had a great day. What's up, Jamie? Had to have Jamie and Mom already put towels on the crutches because my armpits are already starting to bruise. Hey, Steve, how's it going? I'm doing alright. Had knee surgery today, which went good. Doesn't even really hurt a lot right now. How are you doing tonight, Steve? Hey, Wayne. Hiya, Carps. Yep, I'm definitely alive. That's good, Steve. I'm glad to hear. Hiya, Squirrel. At least you don't got too much time left before you can head home, so that's a big plus. Hi, Dave's Poems. How's it going?
All right.
What's up, Steve? Links in chat if you want to come up. How's it going, Wayne?
Okay, how's it going with you?
All right.
Where's the cats today?
One's in the cat box, and I don't know where the other two are.
How'd your surgery go?
Not good. He went in and I had a bunch of cartilage floating around in my knee.
Oh,
So he removed all that. Hey, Steve.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Not too much here.
Jay, why don't you come up and on the stream too? My brother's here. So, Jay, why don't you come up?
Yeah, I tried going live earlier when we were out getting my meds, but then my service, normally I have really good service up there, but it kept going in and out, in and out. Then I said, the hell with it. I gave up.
Well, I'm glad everything came out for you.
Me too.
There he
Hey,
is.
Dave.
Oh,
Hey,
how you
Steve.
doing?
What kind of picture is that in the background? Is that your vacation hut?
What's that?
Is that your vacation hideout?
That's my bug out camp.
Oh, okay.
A bug out?
I
Did
thought
you
that's
get
a
it?
place to hide.
You just did that, Steve?
No, that's an old picture. I have to go back there and mow lawn, and like I said, my tarp on it is really bad.
Oh,
It looks pretty cool out there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I didn't even know I had that one. But yeah, see that tarp to the left. I'll have to look for that picture. That's where I usually go when it's cool out. I go back there and sit and relax and try to watch for deer and animals.
oh, okay.
The tarp is hanging down now.
Gotta fix it, man.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna yet. I was thinking about enclosing it, and then I was gonna hunt on there because my knees are getting bad. Hopefully, I can climb the tree stand this year.
Hmm.
So.
I ain't climbing nothing.
Fall down and get hurt?
Well, I'm going to have Jamie get my walker because my armpits are already bruised and I can't do it. I get shaken so bad, and then my left knee is not good either. So it keeps wanting to pop out of joint and driving me nuts.
Wow. Oh, that's not good.
Hey, Carp's Homestead. I'll see if I can find a better picture of that.
Sorry about the beeping I put in my body charger on.
Hey, Cops, Homestead, how you doing, bud? How are you tonight? Hope your day's been good.
And of course, the antibiotic that I told them not to give me because it makes me itch like crazy and makes my skin feel like it's crawling.
Oh, really?
That's the antibiotic they gave me in my IV today.
Oh, God.
Will you tell them not to do it? Or?
Yeah, it was on my paper not to use the K-Flex, and I
Yeah,
put
okay.
a call into my surgeon
Yeah,
to
yeah.
ask him what he used, and that's what he used.
I hate this because it won't let me open
They don't pay
anything now.
attention to good, do it.
Were you lost in the dark now, Steve?
Well, I had to open up. I had to put in an SD card, but it won't show me the picture, so I have to click on them themselves.
Now you're stuck in the dark now. Can't see.
All I see is what is that, the sunset or the moon, whatever, or sunset.
I don't know, someone in the dark who he's hiding.
Yeah, that's the picture I took at the Kentucky meetup.
Now you're
Hey,
hiding behind.
I'm doing okay. How are
This
you?
one here I need. Number 8.
How many
Okay.
cats you got? How many cats you have?
How many cats do I have?
I'm talking to her.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't have any.
Yes, 2 are in heat, right? 3 are in heat.
Yes. Well, the mom's out of heat, and now it's just the 1-year-old that's in heat.
Oh, Oh wow.
I'm doing well, Pedro. How are you doing?
How come I can't add any more? I thought I could add more.
I hear your voice and not your face. Now, where are you hiding, Steven?
Oh, there it is. Hang on, I'm working on a better picture.
I thought you were being funny or something. You are funny.
Oh, so you want to hear a good one?
Sure.
Now, yesterday I was getting these weird phone calls from doctors, right?
Yeah.
I got a text message from this doctor that I've never even heard of his name.
Yeah.
So yesterday, before my CT scan, I was supposed to go have the scope done to put in my bladder to check it from the, inside and stuff. Well, they never called me prior to that to tell me that's what I had to do. And so, yeah, now they have to reschedule that. Hi, Extreme Fishing. How's it going?
There. That's the better picture of it.
Oh, yeah, and you're invisible still. Where you hiding?
It's a little hard to see,
Hey,
but
Jerry, how you doing tonight?
Hey, Jerry.
Hello.
Hey, Steve got lost. That's all.
He's invisible. You figured out
I'm
how
trying to. I can't do that like I can on Restream, where I can put my
Hey, Jerry, what's up, Jerry?
background.
Looks like you just got lost somewhere or something.
There he is. He just figured how to come out.
It's stuck in his own little world. You know how to come out. That finally shows up.
Yep.
How you doing tonight, Jerry?
Well, I'm doing good. I just want to stop in here right quick, and I'm so happy that you're out and about back home right now.
Yeah.
I was thinking about you this morning. I got my tractor running this morning. I was thinking about you first thing this morning. I'm like, Tasha's probably going to get in the doctor's office right now, so I was thinking about you.
Yeah, I had to be there at 10. They brought me down to the OR, I don't know, probably like around 11:30 or so. And then they brought me in the OR, I want to say 11:45 or 20:12 or something like that. So I wasn't even in the operating room very long.
You did like come on here about an hour earlier tonight. Is that right? You come on an hour early?
Yes, I did an hour early so I can get off a little bit earlier.
Okay. Well, listen, I got to make a video right quick of my giveaway I give out for that Fall Fest 22 giveaway. Because on the tractor day, I bush hauled a bunch of milkweed, and I think I may have gotten some allergies from it. So I'm not sure tomorrow. So I have to make that video tonight to get it done for tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I'll pop back in here in a little bit and we'll see what's going on.
All right, sounds good, Jerry.
I'm glad you're back out.
Thank you.
All righty.
Yeah, I'm not even really in that much pain. Just my armpits hurt.
I bet.
My armpits are already bruised, and I've probably used my crutches like 4 times, and all in here is all bruised.
It does hurt. I used to use crutches before they do hurt.
Hey, Steve.
I still have my crutches from before.
That's an unusual room.
Yeah. This used to be my granddaughter's room. It's the computer room now.
It fits you good. Background screen fits you good. It brings you out more. Makes you look more like a clown now.
No.
No clowns allowed till Halloween.
All right.
Yeah.
And you can pick to wall another color and look cool.
Clowns today,
I
live.
don't think about shaving my beard, cutting, shortening my beard, though. I don't know yet. I haven't decided yet.
That would be fun if you colored that beard like cotton candy color, you know?
Hey, it wasn't that way. Wait. Wasn't that thing between him and Matt used to do that, call him a band or
I
something?
know, that was
That
funny.
funny.
I did it pink for Wendy one time. I did it blue for Matt's.
I know, I remember that. I started laughing too. It was funny. And he was funny too. He had that on his beard too. Didn't you buy something that wouldn't come out or something?
Do what?
Didn't you buy some coloring that wouldn't come out?
It come out, but it took a little bit.
I know. That was
What did you do today, Steve?
Went grocery shopping, and that was about it. So how long were you in for then again, Tasha?
Huh?
How long did they have to knock you out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. How long were you under for?
I don't know.
Half an
Maybe
hour.
a half or if that.
Well, that ain't too bad.
I wasn't even groggy.
Huh. Well, that's good.
Except I have the shakes right now from using the crutches. And what the hell are you doing, Wayne?
I knocked myself out. I came back in.
Well, you're
He's
supposed to let me do
playing with
it if
buttons.
I feel.
What's that? What's that?
You're playing with buttons, aren't you?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
I always do that sometimes.
Yeah, I had Jamie go out and get my walker because I'm gonna end up falling down because I don't have the strength, and with my left knee just as bad as the right one, I'm so afraid I'm gonna fall.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then
hello, everybody in chat.
if I fell, I'd break my back worse than it is, and then I'd
Don't
probably
want to do
be in
that.
a freaking
Don't want to do
wheelchair.
No, you don't want to do that, Tasha. Be careful.
that. Right. You don't get hurt like that.
Well, that's
Now
why I can get my walker because I can literally sit on it,
Yeah.
and then she can we gotta go somewhere or whatever. She can just drag me outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the screen right this time. I won't lock myself out this time.
Okay,
I
sure.
did. I did that on a live stream when I was talking to these girls. Suddenly I hit the button. I went off. I thought I was supposed to do something. I tried to hit something else. Hit the
Hit
button.
the
I was
wrong
off.
one. I
Came
knocked
back.
myself
I'll be
out.
back up there. They gave me a lot of crap.
Backed it up, came back up. Yeah, that looks like a good picture. How about putting the fire pit in there, Steven, too?
Yeah, that's what that little round thing is. I had one fire back there, but gotta be. Hey, Ryan, have to be careful because of make sure it's not too dry.
Yeah, it's true. Definitely. It is. You
It's
can't
and
use
that's about 500 yards maybe from the house where I don't have any really water source.
Hey,
Hi
Bruno Bob.
Ryan, hi Bruno Bob.
Hey, Brutal Bob.
And Ryan, if you don't want me whining, how about you come over and pick me up and carry me everywhere?
That's fun.
I don't even think he could lift one leg of me off the ground.
Good evening, Julie May.
Hey, Judy May.
Good evening, Judy May.
No, Ron was live earlier. See, I'm still in bed yet. Hey, Judy May.
Yeah,
One of
Ryan
these days,
was live earlier.
I've been on one of this. One of these days, I got to get up. I'm getting back. I'm back to one again too. I'm not ready to give up on it yet. I'm just gonna take it easy though. I'm not gonna chew as much.
How you doing this evening, Judy May? Get out of here, teacup. But yeah, I should be able to walk back on my knee on Monday.
Oh, really?
Just be careful.
Oh yeah.
I know mine. I was thinking. Do you have to have do you have to run all that what do you call it, that saline solution stuff through? No. Oh, you're lucky.
No, all I gotta do is leave it. I gotta ice it, keep my bandage on until Wednesday around noon. Then I can take
Okay.
the bandage off, take a shower, and I can start walking on it. Now I've had this procedure before,
Yeah.
and I was still walking on the third day.
Oh wow, cool.
They got some new stuff out there. You can do that anyways now.
Just
Doctors.
I mean, knee replacement, I probably wouldn't be able to walk after 3 days, but
They said I need some. I ain't taking nothing. I'm doing that.
That's just an avatar, Judy May. That's my bug out cam.
That's
I'm
not
getting
much.
excited for.
See, invented a machine to make him invisible. That's why you can't see him.
Yeah, I don't have Riley anymore though. I had to put him down.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, yeah. I miss him, but
yeah, I can relate to that, Steve.
yeah, yeah.
I'm waiting for the vet to call me to let me know when I can go pick up baby's lashes,
Yeah,
which I told Mom and Jamie that I want to do it myself because I'm gonna
it's
I end up
okay.
having a meltdown and I just want to do it by myself.
Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, I didn't want. I was gonna call you because I never really heard what happened and everything, and I didn't want to bring it up, and I was gonna
Well,
wait for a while, and
we we went camping earlier in the year, and she was fine. The last blood work, everything was
yeah,
fine. I mean, her kidney numbers were a little off, but she was fine. They didn't think she needed to be on medicine.
yeah,
Well, she lost over 2 pounds.
yeah.
So the most she weighed was 8.5 pounds. So she was down. Last time they weighed her, she was like 5 pounds. So she lost
Okay.
2 pounds.
Yeah,
She was all bone and stuff. So I brought her to the vet and told him to do blood work to see what was going on, whether, it was an infection causing her to lose weight or whatever. Well,
yeah.
she had stage 4 kidney disease. That's how
Oh,
quick it went.
okay.
So
Okay.
we did everything we could. I mean, it was to the point where we were giving her the IV bolus under her skin, giving her medicine and vitamins and all that stuff, and she just was not taking in enough fluid. Like she couldn't even have a bowel movement because
Yeah,
she wasn't taking in enough. So
yeah,
after a little bit of that, I told Mom I'm gonna have to make an appointment to put her down because she was just literally withering away to nothing, and
yeah,
I couldn't handle it emotionally.
yeah.
To
Sorry to hear that. Yeah.
so
Well, I
I
was
mean,
away from you.
my moments like going to bed is the hardest for me,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
my PTSD, she was my emotional support animal, so I don't have that right now. Granted, yes, I have Rummy and I have the cats and baby mouse, but I have a connection with them, but not the deepest connection I had with baby. Like she knew what I needed when I needed it, and the
yeah,
same with her with me. So I'm doing all right. I have my moments where sometimes I
yeah,
cry myself to sleep. Sometimes I'll be sitting here and just start crying.
yeah.
But it goes in streaks.
when I let the dogs, when I let Siva and Boss go out, and then I'll yell at Bosco, and sometimes I say Riley, and or when I feed them, I still get my moments too. It's tough for family members, you know.
Yes, very tough, very tough.
I'm probably gonna get a Boston Terrier when the other two are gone, though.
I want another little dog like she was. Something I can
Yeah.
carry in my coat and, that's
Well,
small.
I'll tell you what I fell in love with when I was in Kentucky. A lady had a golden doodle. Oh, was that thing
Yep.
precious? Oh, but it's still a big dog. I think it'll still get to be kind of a big dog.
Yeah, they're still kind of big.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my arm. My arms won't stop shaking. I just don't have enough strength anymore to
Yeah.
just hold myself up. It's just too much.
Yeah. I'm only gonna have one dog too from now on. Three was too many too. Had a Boston in the late '90s. That's cool. I think I want a Boston. I want a calm, small dog.
Everyone I know that have had those are not calm.
I know. I don't mind if they're a little excited, but when they're overexcited and they won't listen, that's the problem. Ryan.
What the heck? What the heck was that?
His timer.
Well, you're fun.
Time to explode.
4 minutes and 15.
No, I gotta go up to the post office either Monday or Tuesday to send back. Remember that boom arm that snapped at me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to go up to the post office and get an estimate because I've just heard back from the company just not so long ago, and they said they reimbursed, whatever the hell that means.
They give you money back.
Yeah, okay, they'll be our happy days. I just got to go up to the post office and tell them the address, and they will replace it. So that's good news for me.
Yep.
But I will say I'll probably go incognito from Monday on because I've been going live it almost every day, and it's slowly catching up with me.
Yeah. Well, sorry I haven't been on your lives. I'll get on there one of these times, Ryan. I'm still on the kind of. I sleep for 3 hours. I'm up for 3 hours. I'm sleeping for
Steve,
7
you don't have to
hours.
explain to me because my insomnia at the moment is gone up the roof again, and I'm staying up late in the
That's how
nights.
mine is. Well, no, I'm just letting you know. I will be over.
Oh yeah, no worries. I might go live today. I don't know. I always change my mind, but I know starting from Monday I'll probably go incognito.
Yeah. Well, if you go live later, let me know because I have mine set for later too. But if you go live, let me know. I'll hop on yours instead.
Oh, I don't know if I'll be live for the rest of the evening, rest of the morning, because it is like just gone 10 to 2 in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be live in 2 hours.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be over yours, and I'll probably chill out for the day.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not staying live super long tonight. I just wanted to come on.
Yeah, I'm going to do a marathon. We're going to watch you run.
Yeah, like you said on mine.
Do it that.
That was funny.
We're gonna watch Tasha race in her what do you call it? A little scooter. We're gonna have her walker, yeah. We're gonna
Should do handstands on it. She goes straight up.
Hey, if I could walk on my hands, I'd be all set.
I used to do that when I was used to do that a while back, but I can't do it anymore. I gained too much weight now. Probably if I can fall down and roll.
Okay, Ryan.
Got too much weight on me. I gotta lose.
The Invisible Steve.
And you got that one. Oh, I tell you what I'm gonna do. Got blank screen. No, it's not doing it. That's why. Blank screen.
Lights
And now I'm going offline.
Lights on. Lights off.
I'll be right back.
Is that kind of like clap on, clap off? The clapper?
How you doing, Brutal Bob?
Well, Steve, if you go live, I'll come over and pick on your channel.
Okay, sound good. As long as you don't
Anyway.
bring that James Poems guy. He likes to pick on me.
Okay.
Oh, Steve, just to let you know, I don't know if I haven't seen you for a while. I don't have Instagram anymore because
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh yeah, it's stupid. It's done my head in.
Yeah. Well, we'll keep in touch. Still
I mean,
negative, good, Brutal Bob.
I
Yeah,
might do it. I'm thinking Facebook again, but I don't like Facebook. No, but I'm thinking about getting it.
Oh, okay.
Because people have been nagging me to get something. I'm like, well, you can get in touch with me via email or something. Because to be honest, I don't like social media. But
well, I've got you on that others too, so that's fine. No.
Can you do like Facebook Messenger without having a Facebook?
No. I know people have said yes. I've tried it. It doesn't work. You must have a Facebook account.
Yeah. How's Nella doing, Brutal Bob? Tell her I said hi.
So what I'm gonna do?
Is Matt in here?
Big Matt's normally always lurking, Steve.
Okay, I was just looking at Judy May.
That's why. That's why she did it, because he's always lurking.
Yeah.
So I've been sitting here for the last 2 hours reinstalling Windows 10.
Oh wow.
Oh, not on my gaming rig, on my brother's laptop because it's for his university studies.
Yeah.
And he said he needed it, so I just wanted to make sure that everything was alright. The antivirus was running.
Yeah.
And get rid of the stupid flipping bloatware that it comes with. What I mean by bloatware is crap software that comes with a flipping operating system that you don't need.
Let's see now. We got today's the 16th, so be a little while before you get to go back to work yet, huh?
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday? Oh, that ain't too bad.
Can't wait. I've been sitting here going live and I'm getting bored already.
Yeah. I got rid of my Sling TV. Oh, I got it up until October 1st, but I was mad because of that if Thursday night football goes to that Amazon, whatever it is.
Oh, I tell you what, Amazon Prime. Everything's changing to Amazon Prime. My favorite TV show is moved from Discovery Plus over to Amazon Prime.
Oh, really?
God, yeah.
Maybe
but I will give the only thing.
know.
Yeah, the only thing I like about Amazon Prime is when you order from Amazon. That's the only thing I like about taking it out.
Yeah, I might get it if. Do they have ESPN? Do you know if they have the ESPN channel?
When I was looking, I'll have a look for you now.
Oh, you don't. That's okay, right? I just didn't know if you knew.
Oh no,
I
because
just want one set up where I can get my channels. I don't want to buy $10 from this person, $5 from this TV source, and you know what I mean. In Sling TV,
yeah, I know what you mean.
The icons are so small, Donna can't see them either. She can't read the.
Okay, Bruto Bob. And I'll tell her.
Oh, just to let you know, Steve, my email's in the about page. I'm looking for some. I'm gonna start getting people stickers soon.
Yeah, I gotta do that too. I'll make sure I'll send some over. I'm thinking about probably send some beef jerky over when I do it though, or something. But you
Yeah,
said you have
nobody's because
that.
that's like an unboxing video for myself. Then, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I might get you some different beef jerky though, because you said you can get that Jack Links over there now.
But he was in the shop where I work, and that's like 40 miles, so it's not
Yeah.
up the road from where I'm living now.
Oh,
But when I go to
okay.
work, it's owned by Tesco. The shop is,
Okay.
and the one up the road from me when I'm living doesn't have it, but the one in Cardiff does, because it's the capital of Wales.
I'm gonna get me a biker vest with a homemade patch on the back of it. With I don't know what I'm gonna use for the background though yet. I might go with let me see if I can find that picture. I might go with this one. I don't know yet.
That'll be good.
Yeah, I might go with that one.
Okay.
Or I gotta download one now real quick. That'll be a sticker probably for sure. Even though Riley's not with me anymore, I still like that picture. He was always a part of my channel, you know. So I know a lot of people like this one better than otherwise the other one. I don't even know if I still have it. Let me
But the
see.
original one?
No, it's like this one, but it's got different lettering in it. I might have deleted that one. Yeah, I deleted it.
I got the original one you had before.
Yeah, this one's a little bit. This one's the one that the only thing different. It'd be the same setup except for it might have something else in the middle of it, like I don't know what yet, but I'm gonna have and then I'm gonna have my backwards as a name on the front of the leather vest, and then I'm gonna try to put some sayings on like YouTube and different things like that. Even though I don't ride motorcycle anymore, I like leather vests though.
Hey, Steve, I tell you, I haven't seen for a while is Marino.
Yeah, I've been seeing him on Facebook doing a lot of things, but I should contact him on Facebook and like Tiny Tim says, he calls his leather jacket his purse because it's got so many pockets. You know, you can carry things. That's what's nice. You put your phone in there, or if I have stickers, if I go somewhere, I can tuck them in there. And
Okay, how much per?
Better be getting me some too.
I owe so many people stickers. I got to get going on this. I might change. I don't know. What do you think? Do you still keep the dogs in there? You guys like that one, don't you?
Oh, I love the dogs.
Yeah, I
They're
like
my
that.
animals.
Okay, I'll leave that. The only other thing I would do, it would probably, otherwise it would probably say something like, "Hey, mother hen." It'd probably say something like "establish something," and then maybe something
Steve,
basic.
you were on about sports or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just looking here. There's something in America called it's aired over here as well. Paramount Plus.
yeah.
you can get it right. This is with ads. I know it sounds stupid. You can subscribe with ads for $4.99 a month, or $50 a year. That's with ads. Now, without ads, it's $9.99 a month, or $100 a year.
Yeah, I already paid that, but it don't have ESPN or the Monday night football. Yeah, they don't have the Monday night football, and they don't have Thursday night football. I can only get local, whatever they're playing that day on Sundays. It ain't no big deal. I don't need to watch football. It's just been a while, and
trying to keep your mind occupied. Yeah,
I
understand, because I'm the same at the moment, because I just got my Spotify back for my music, because I'm gonna start listening to some music.
Yeah, I have I had Paramount Plus, and then we have Discovery Plus or whatever, that one. And then I had Sling TV because I thought, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do get baseball games and a lot of college football on it, but for $50, I'm not getting my money's worth out of it, really. So. But I was becoming a hermit and kind of isolating a little bit too, and now I've just been in a slump.
Okay.
It happens, Steve.
Yeah. I thought I'd get something else that would recharge my batteries, a little bit. But
Which out today either.
But that picnic helped me out a lot going to that.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah. Now we just got to have one somewhere close to you, Tasha.
I know.
And then we'll fly Ryan in for a week.
I'm working on something else, not a week. I'm literally working on, a green card.
There you go. Yeah. Like I said, you're always welcome
Ryan to JFK or LaGuardia down in New York City, and I'll come pick you up.
Hopefully our addition and everything will be done by then, though. Our house is a mess right now, though. We've been working well with COVID and all that stuff. It just you want to charge for that? Call his pimp service.
Bob.
No, I don't need to do that. What I really need to do is go to a Cardinals game. I've been wanting to go to one of them ever since I moved here. It's been 13 years. And this is the time of the year to go. What's that?
Go to the Cardinals game, but don't.
What's he doing up here?
Who's that crazy guy?
Who's that crazy guy?
Farmer Freelance. Hey man, how you doing, dude?
Hey, I didn't see you in the basement, Steve.
How was that?
What was that, Tasha?
What are you doing?
I didn't see him in the basement.
Yeah, I know, but you're already live.
But why wouldn't I be live?
Well, I didn't think you were going till 10:30.
I did it an hour early just so I could end an hour early.
Okay. How can you show me? Hey, Steve, how are you? Who's all here anyway?
Good.
Steve and Dave.
There we are,
hey,
just to show everyone and show the world.
What's up, man?
What's up, Wayne? Dave and Wayne.
That's a live feed. They're still queuing just to go see the coffin.
That's Crystal. That's
Who Who was the one that fainted, Ryan?
Say again. And here's
There was
the
somebody that
queue.
fainted
Hey, Ryan.
that was there.
25 hours.
Dang.
That's how long the queue is. This is a live feed.
Cool.
Wow.
It's there till about 6 o'clock, 6 Monday morning.
Huh.
Now, what did you say, Shane? Can you see what?
Just I want to see your face. Okay.
Oh, you've
All
got no
right.
chance seeing mine until my new tripod comes, which is soon. If
Oh, you get
Bezos
one,
gets it.
Ryan?
Yeah, I've bought one.
Good for
I'm
you.
waiting for the other room to cool down. It's getting to be fall, and I'm going to move the computer out there. I got rid of that tarp. I had to use that for the chicken coop.
Hey, it's called
So,
repurposing. It's called repurposing, Steve.
Yep. So I got to figure out a new banner to hang up in that room. Did you try out the knife yet?
No, but you know what, Steve? I'm doing something even cooler with it. Grayson became a Army cadet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he became an Army cadet, and
Cool.
they don't need my help because they got too much help.
Yep.
So I'm gonna let him use the knife when he goes on outings.
There you go. Tell him
And
congratulations, Brad. I'm proud
yeah,
of him.
and he was so excited that I gave it to him for.
Yeah.
Well, he gets to go out in training sessions, right?
Yep.
So
He likes
needs a
it,
good
huh?
he needs a good knife. They do give him a cadet knife that he has to sharpen and learn to sharpen, but the K bar, he really likes the K bar, and nobody else has a K bar. So
Yeah.
he's the cool kid on the block.
Cool.
Right.
Okay,
Steve, there's
Carps, I'll drop my. Give me 1 second.
Congratulations there, great farmer freelance.
Yeah,
Well,
tell
thank
him.
you.
Wayne.
Tell him I
Thank
said
you.
I'm proud of him, Shane.
Yeah, I'm so proud of him. I'm very
Yeah,
proud
make
of
sure
him.
you tell him I'm proud of him, though.
Oh, I will. I will. He knows where that came from. He knows how much. When I said, hey, I said, you know what? Since you're in cadets, I want to use this.
Oh,
I want to use this knife. I want it to be used. That's the whole intention of having such a good knife. And I said, here,
Yep.
you use it for cadets. And he was like,
Yep.
I think he's like, no, Dad, that's your knife. I said, no, I want it to be used, man. I want it. It's supposed to be used, and it's been used. So let's keep using it. So he was so
Ryan,
excited very excited to get it. So
I got that app, Ryan. Thank you for that.
It's literally. I was just checking it out for you. There's literally you've got the official NFL app, or you've got
Yeah.
fantasy on there, network, one pass and ticket holder.
Yep. I'm
But
on 6 fantasy football leagues right now.
I can't see very well. Is that Dave? Is that Dave up in the right?
Yep.
yes, it is.
Oh,
It's Wayne's
okay.
brother.
Yeah, that's who I thought it was. Hey, Dave.
How you doing, man?
Good, man. Good. It's been a while since
Congratulations
I've
to your
seen you,
son
Dave.
for
So
getting cadets and stuff.
yeah, he's. I
I'm
was an
glad
Army
that
cadet.
it's going to be.
I was an
you.
Army
Well,
cadet when I
that's
was a
what
kid, and
Yep.
he wanted to do it. So
That's
You may
good.
have
Yeah.
to smoothen out the top of it because it is a little beat up a little bit, like I said.
you know what? But it's used. The thing is, it's used. It's a K bar. Nobody else in
Yep.
the cadet corps has one, so
Yep.
right.
it's something that everybody's going to want to watch being used. They're
Yep.
gonna look after it. They have to learn to sharpen knives in cadets. They have to learn to look after them. So that K bar is just
That again.
Cool.
it's a cool thing. Yeah, it definitely is.
Usually, the only thing I was going to say, usually the way I got that lanyard though hanging,
Yeah.
usually at the bottom there used to be a tie string that would go around your leg.
Yeah. Well, what
So
we're gonna do, Steve, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take the lanyard and open it up a bit,
yep.
and then he can wrap that around his leg when he's carrying
Hopefully,
it, right?
if there's not enough room, yeah, just redo it. Just get some 550 cord and redo it.
Yeah. Well, he might want to redo the cord. He might want to do it in camouflage,
Yeah.
right?
Does he know how to do that braid?
No, he doesn't. He's
I
going to
can
have to learn.
I can show you how to do that sometime.
I would like to
Or you
learn.
can
I
go
would
on
like to.
YouTube. Or you can
I
go on
actually,
YouTube.
I actually tried to do it at the end because I wanted to go a little further with it, but I didn't do it right. So either
Yeah.
we're going to have to get together, Steve, or I'll check it out.
Yeah.
But I imagine he's going to want to, because they get combat fatigues. They get for cadets, they get a uniform. They get combat
Yeah.
fatigues,
Just
and
remember,
so
when you use that string, you're gonna need a lot more than what you think,
yeah,
because it tightens up. That's
yeah. Well, see,
probably,
he's also gonna. There's also a. If you guys know the military, there's a special way to lace up your boots, right?
yeah.
Yep.
They
In the
don't lace your
military,
boots. Yeah, they don't lace their boots up normally, and so I have to teach him how to lace his boots
Oh
up,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
so he's also going to learn knots. He's going to learn how to do
Yeah.
knots. He's going to learn all
Yeah,
kinds
I
of things.
gotta learn knots real bad. When I do my
Yeah,
shelters and stuff,
yeah.
so.
We learned a lot. I probably forgot a lot of the knots, but
Is he gonna be
uh,
making fires with that knife?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's going to be making. He's got ferro rods. We got him ferro rods. We got him
Okay.
the whole survival kit.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna say,
he's going to be
yeah.
doing orientation, map and compass. He's going to be learning map
Yeah.
and compass, orientation, outdoor
Well, I was
survival.
gonna say, if you wanted to, I don't know where you could go, but it's when you could Cherokee it a different color if you wanted a different color too. But the only thing is when you Cherokee those knives, you almost have to put a groove on them or something, because that Cherokee is so smooth, it's hard to strike a ferro rod with it.
Yeah.
But I
Okay.
do have, but it is beat up, so it should work good for a ferro rod.
Yeah. Well, it's awesome. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Yep. Yep.
Right.
It's
And
been used, but
well, and that's the thing. It's been used, and it has history to it. So even
yeah, that's what I like.
all the young lads
Yep.
at cadets thought it was the coolest thing on the planet.
Cool.
Right. So
They make smaller ones too, but their fighting knife is what the smaller one is. It's a
yeah, well,
little shorter.
we went to Cabela's the other day. We went to Cabela's and was looking at knives, and he was like, "Dad, I'm going to get a knife for cadets," and that's when I kind of got the idea, because I knew he was joining cadets this week. I was
Yep.
like, you know what? I'm not going to use that K bar as much as it should be used.
Yeah.
So I said, you know what? I said to Crystal, I said, I'm going to give that to Grayson to use in cadets.
Yeah.
So,
I just want someone to be able to use it.
well, it's going to get well used. He's so happy to
Yep.
have it. It's going to get well
Good.
used. Oh yeah.
Hopefully he'll be in a video on one of them.
We're going to do a video of unboxing, because we got a bunch of things to unbox, but we're going to do that tomorrow. We had a bunch of stuff to do tonight,
Yeah.
so we were going to
I'd
do
like
it
to
tonight
see
because
him.
I did.
Once he learns his knots and everything, though, I mean, it'd be cool to see him in a video doing something with
Oh yeah,
it.
we're going to videotape as much as same as when he gets his uniform. He's got to be 3 weeks in before he gets his full uniform, his dress uniform. And I'm going to take some video of him, and then of course I get to go on outings with him. I do get to go on, like, if I want to be a parent, like a guardian kind of deal, I can go up
Yeah.
there with them
Cool.
from time to time, not all the time. I can only, but I'm going to go out and spend the weekends with them, because like I said, I was a cadet back in the day, and I spent a lot of times in the bush.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to keep it PG. I was thinking of something else then.
I'm not afraid of the dark. Like I said, I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm just afraid of what's in the dark.
yeah, and that's why we got those other toys.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you doing, Judy? Man, Uh,
I did. Thank you, Ryan.
her sugar
Hey,
is
I can't
down to
read the
one.
chat.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna get into the chat here. I gotta turn my computer on because we just got home and I thought Tasha. I didn't know Tasha was going early.
Well, if
Yeah.
you'd have read your messages, Shane, you'd have known I was going.
I haven't read nothing. I haven't read nothing until I got home. I
know.
said, "Geez, we got to get
I
home
know.
because Tasha's going to be on at 10:30." I said, "We got to get home." So,
And I want
That's
you
all
to
right.
send me an email, Shane, because I'm getting people stickers, merch, whatever. So
okay, I will. Well, I want to. I want to do something anyways, right?
yeah.
I got a whole bunch of things I got to do, but I'm so far behind.
No, right.
I got to get.
Did I say
Gotta get
there's a
caught
rush?
up.
You Canadian.
No, I know, but there's
No, I know. I understand. I
There's-
wasn't joking. But yeah, when you
I know.
can, send me an email and we talk.
I will. And I'm going to get into your lives. Geez, I'm going to get into all your lives again. I'm sorry for not getting in on them, but I'm trying to answer all
Shane,
my
just to let
emails
you know,
and
I've
all
let
the
everyone else know.
comments. And
From
yeah,
Monday onwards, I'm going incognito. I'm
What do you
taking a
mean?
break, in other words, because I'm getting bummed and burned out already because I've been going live every day and it's caught up with me. So I'm
You're going to
taking a
take a
break, in
break.
other words.
Okay,
Yeah.
take a break, man. I said that. I
Oh,
took
I
a
still
break
be
and
posting shorts
feel
and
better.
everything, but I'm taking a break from the live streams because I'm going live every bloody day and it's catching up with me. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
I don't want to
it
get
will.
burned out like last time.
No, and don't hit that delete button ever again, man.
No, that's not happening.
No.
I'm just going incognito, as I like to call it.
Yeah.
Well, you're still there. The main thing is you're still
Oh
there,
yeah,
Ryan.
I'll be uploading
When
shorts
you need
during
to
next
take
week.
a break, everybody, when you need to take a break, take a freaking break. Don't burn out over YouTube.
Right.
It's not cool. It's not cool. You lose friends.
Pardon me.
You forget about your friends, and it's not good on your mental state. Believe me.
Right.
Everybody's done it. Everybody's taking a break too. Steve's
Yep.
taking breaks, and Wayne's
Yep.
taking a break, and the only one that hasn't taken a break is Tasha.
I don't need a break, so therefore I'm not taking one.
It just took
Yeah.
her a while to come up on screen, and then once she took, then now she's no longer a rookie now.
We got her hooked. She's hooked, and
Hi,
she's
Tiny
she's taking it all and running with it. I got to see everybody in the chat here. I'm just getting back
Hey,
on my
Tiny
computer,
Jim.
firing everything up.
Yeah, I'm home.
Hey, Tiny Jim.
I took some
Tasha,
time.
So
do you
how
say
do you
you-
feel, Tasha? Are you okay? Everything's good? You in any pain? Are you in
Not
pain,
really.
Tasha?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah, pain in my ass.
Well, there's no cure for that, Jamie. There's no cure for that. Sorry.
What did you say, Ryan?
That was funny.
Huh?
What did you start saying when Shane asked me the question?
Oh, right. I was going to say, did you get my email?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
did.
Good.
Then I just got to figure out how to write it on the envelope.
No.
It's got to be.
Oh, it's just been a while since I've sent anything to the UK, so I just
I tell you what. Let me.
It's just been a while since I've sent
Oh, sorry, guys. There we go.
Hang on,
All right, I
let
can
me
see the
read
chat now. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody in chat.
Hello there, Shane.
Good to see all you guys. I missed you all, you guys.
August Gardening Chronicles.
So, do you like my mask this morning, Shane?
It was great. It was Freaky Friday, and you got freaky. So You got
Hospital,
freaky enough. You took us right into the surgery. You took us right into the hospital with you. I didn't know you were going to do that. So it was awesome. Tiny Tim and Urban Gardening Chronicles and Judy May Collins. Hello, everybody. Good to see all you guys. Mother Hen.
No,
Backwoods Misfit. Who's that guy?
You know what's hurting, Shane? My left knee. That's just as bad as the right one. And now, because using the crutches, I have to put on my left leg, and that one's starting to pop out of joint. So then I about fall over. So James basically got to hold on to me so I don't fall.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll have to have my knees replaced or not. I hope so, but yet I don't because.
Well, here, I got something to tell you, Tasha. You know, today Crystal's mom was supposed to have her knee surgery.
Yeah.
Right. Well, she couldn't because of her blood work.
Oh, no.
Yeah, she couldn't have her knee surgery today. She was supposed to go in today, which was ironic. But because of her blood levels, she wasn't clotting. She couldn't clot. So they said they're not doing it today. So she's got to go through pain again until they figure out what they're doing. Brutal Bob, what's up, Bob?
Brutal Bob.
But yeah, so
Brutal Bob. And Wayne, I watched your video this morning.
Yeah.
Flipping hell. All them noise, all that noise.
The fans and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
where are you at today, Wayne? You're in something new, buddy. What do you got happening there?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah. Your background.
That's my t-shirt background.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, Tasha.
So what else are you doing, Ryan?
Oh, 1 minute, Shane, before I forget.
How's all the stuff going for UK?
Well, everything's through the roof at the moment, isn't it? Police are on high alert.
Yeah.
MI5 is on. Everything is. We got
Mm-hmm.
Sleepy Biden coming over here Monday. All politicians coming over here. Trump was invited.
Oh, never mind.
I wonder
Sorry.
when.
We're not going to get into that.
I wonder when Trudeau's going to make his way over. If he hasn't been over there already.
A lot of people are coming over here. It's a big event for. Well, no offense, but it is a big event for us because the world is watching us right now.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's like when the weddings happen. I knew this was going to be bigger than the weddings.
I mean, come on, 70 years. It's remarkable.
Yeah.
I grew up with the Queen.
He was bulletproof. He was bulletproof.
And I've been watching documentaries for the last. Well, I've been sitting here watching the live stream, literally queuing up. The queues are mad just to go see her coffin.
Yeah.
And yesterday wasn't too bad, but now it's going to get worse because it's coming up towards the weekend. You watch Sunday now, the queues might go up to 36 hours. We don't know.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, Corner Clubhouse, Mark. What's up, Mark?
Yeah, Mark.
Hello, Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Steve in the dark now. Where you going, Steve? You turn into a werewolf, have you?
Yeah. I took that with my camcorder at the picnic. Well, not at the hotel room.
Oh, by the way, my new heavy-duty case came today, Tash.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I did put a short out on my channel for my new phone.
That's right. I got custom patches.
That's good, Mark. I'm glad.
So I gotta go up to the post office now, calculate the weight, and it better be nothing over £20 because I'm gonna be pissed otherwise.
Yeah, I got about 17 envelopes to send out.
Holy Tasha.
That's a lot of envelopes.
Well, with channel stickers and magnets, and
Mm-hmm.
I got them made out. I just gotta go to the post office because I gotta check, like with Ryan, with Shane, and Rich. Gotta make sure it's got enough stamps on it because I don't know if it's gonna require more than one.
Yeah.
Well, here's the
And
thing,
be
see, because
careful
what
sending anything to Canada.
Vicky
Be
told
careful.
me is, for example, let's say stickers, it cost her 2 stamps from California all the way to England.
Okay.
Judy May Collins, good that you're feeling that things are getting better with your sugars. Awesome. That's a real good thing.
It is. It is.
That's early.
And I got my new glasses. I got my new glasses. I don't have to wear my potato head glasses anymore.
They're not them bloody Ray-Bans that Facebook have invented, have they? What do you call them? Smart glasses?
No, well, see, my other glasses took a flying leap towards the wall, or actually the floor, the last couple of days. So I had to get.
Did you
new
fall
ones.
over paste? Oh no, sorry, Shane.
Yeah, I was a little upset with the internet issues, and of course, everybody, if there's a learning lesson to be taught, do not break your own stuff. Break somebody else's stuff.
No,
Shane, I tell you something there, you're absolutely right, because over here, my internet has been slow, and I was live earlier, and it was just running slow. It took 30 seconds to load YouTube. It doesn't normally do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Canada. It just seems like, I don't know if it's all this crap that's going on in the planet, that they're doing stuff to our internet or what they're doing, but they're just, it used to be good, and now all of a sudden the last month, it's been horrible. So I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're messing with, but it just doesn't seem that it's right, whatever they're doing.
Shane for world president.
Yeah. Craig. Oh, wow.
Holy crap.
You know what we're doing? We're just, we're going to go shoot guns and.
I won't be making a custom patch probably. I was going to do a 9x9 patch, and you can only order 100 of them, and that would cost $1,500. I can do a small one though, probably.
Yeah.
It's probably, Judy May, it's probably because you're relaxed when you're sleeping. I don't know how it works, but it's probably because you're nice and relaxed when you're sleeping. And then when you get up, your heart races more when you wake up. When you're sleeping, you're at rest, right? So.
Those ribs look pretty good, Shane.
Yeah, those ribs were amazing. Those ribs were awesome, and they didn't survive the night. No, they didn't survive the night. Either did the corn. The corn was so good too. The aliens are messing with our Wi-Fi. They got to be, Judy May. It's the Planet X coming around.
Gotta be something doing something.
It is, Dave. It is, man. There's something not right. It's a polar shift or something.
Hey, probably something that's sneaking up on you don't know about, and it's doing it on purpose. You don't got to figure out what it is.
Yeah, well, everybody read Revelation.
Okay, that's a little more like it. A 5x5, 100 of them for $316.
Ooh,
that's still a lot of freaking money.
It is.
That's a lot of money.
If they're custom-made patches, though.
Well, that's a lot of money.
A
lot of money if you don't have it.
Yeah, I'd sell them though.
and get his money back.
Or give them away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You should. Yeah, you should. I mean, you put the money out there, right?
I mean, that won't be until a long time. If I want to go with a leather vest.
Oh.
I'll just get.
If you want to spend the money, I don't think so.
I don't know what the hell you're looking at me for. I ain't getting up and getting you any more damn
We're just
food.
thinking about Steve, right? You're thinking about it out loud. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey, Tasha,
yeah.
you got lots
You're
of trees.
You can think about it.
Jimmy got me some of those.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Jolly Ranchers.
Sure. I had some.
It's my favorite Jolly Ranchers. I like them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine too.
good.
The green apple Jolly Rancher is the best
Oh, they were good too. Yeah.
candy on the planet.
There we go.
Wait, I wasn't sure if you were still there or not. You disappeared into your background.
Hey, he's leaning back in his chair.
Hey, was you just in here, Wayne?
Yeah, I can do that too. I'm learning from Steve. I'm disappearing.
Yes, Judy, mate. I've only had to take one, and that was when we were still in the car. I can take another one around 11. I mean, my knee don't really hurt. It like is a burning sensation. But they took out parts, so that's probably why.
So did they say it was bad, Tasha, or did they say it wasn't that bad? Or
What they did is I had a bunch of cartilage floating around in my knee.
yeah,
So
and they
he took all
cleaned
that
it all
out
up.
and had a flat spot in my knee.
Ugh.
And so he cleaned up all the stuff in there.
Yeah. Well, that's funny that you had your knee surgery, and Crystal's mom was supposed to have almost the same surgery today, but because of her blood count, because she wasn't clotting, so she's got to go through pain for more until they figure out. And of course, Canada, it took her forever to get this surgery or to get this scheduled. So only imagine how long it's going to take her to reschedule it.
Now, why couldn't she have it done today?
Something to do with her blood. Her blood wouldn't clot properly. So, and I remember you saying that they had to make sure that your blood count was right or they weren't going to do yours. So I'm thinking it's almost the same kind of thing.
Yeah, well, see, typically, it's the same thing if you have like infected tooth. You know, they can't do surgery because that'll cause your white blood count to be high, which means sign of infection. That doesn't have anything to do with the way your blood clots. If she's on certain medications, that will cause the blood to not clot right.
Yeah, she's on a lot of medication.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them on there that thin your blood and make it hard for it
to get a lot of medication in the body.
Crystal. There.
What is this? So you got anything planned for the weekend, Steve?
I might mow the back where my bushcraft shelter is going to be. It's starting to cool down now, so I'm hoping I can get back and start working on that.
Tell Tasha why your mom couldn't get her knee surgery today.
Her bloods were all out of whack, and her blood wasn't clotting, so they couldn't do the surgery. So they're going to wait another couple weeks, and hopefully that she can get on track.
Yeah, because if like her white count is elevated, they won't do the surgery either.
Yeah, they asked if she was a cutter, which she is not, but I guess it's really bad, whatever her blood was reading, wasn't really good. So yeah, so she's been waiting and waiting and waiting. So she's a little disappointed she didn't get it done.
And she's gonna have to go through pain for
more longer. And they don't even know if this is gonna work with surgery, but
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh, hey, look at this puppy dog.
He's a boy.
Look at this puppy dog, everybody.
Oh,
He's a rescue though, but he's only
Redbird fans welcome in.
Well,
Hey, Brenda, you're not feeling good. Is it a puppy?
Yeah, it's a puppy. It's a puppy.
Well, you better go get it.
Well, I'm game. I am game for a puppy and a kitty cat. I'm game. I'm so ready.
Don't forget a baby mouse.
He's a pet at his house, huh, Shane?
Baby mouse.
He's for company at the house.
Yeah,
That
we
mouse is freaking he tries running away like before he gets climbing my hand.
Yeah, get a parakeet that talks. Hey Shane, wake up! Come on, wake
Or a
up!
bird that swears.
What kind is he? I'm not sure, Brenda. I'm not sure what he is, but he's
It's a pug.
Crystal went back upstairs, so it's too far to chase her.
Isn't that dog a pug in that one in the picture you showed? It's a pug, right?
Yeah, I think so. It looks like kind of a little pug. It's just a puppy. It's brand new, but we like I said, we lost.
Watch out for them pugs. They do funny things with dogs.
Yeah.
They have to run quick.
Hey Tony, how's it going?
Hey,
you run after that dog, your dog will run quick.
Oh yeah. Well, see, and that's the thing too, Dave. We live way out in the middle of nowheres, and the only vehicles that we get
they walk
running
into
up
walls,
and down.
you know. They walk into walls.
Norwegian elk hound. Actually, I'll find out, Brenda. I'll find out. Give me a second.
Ghetto kitchen. Ghetto kitchen.
How you doing tonight, Tony? That's because Shane left. Had to go find out about the puppy.
He took off quick.
That's good, Tony. I'm glad you're doing great.
That's good.
I was gonna watch that one video earlier, but I'm like, I'm not watching anything that has to do with food when I was sitting in the hospital bed starving.
What the hell I want to watch a video of food if you was starving for a while?
No sooner first thing she did, because they like to put the IV in your hand.
Yeah.
And I told her, I'm like, well, my hand don't always cooperate, so put the IV in, and I had a valve in my hand. And I got a welt.
How's Redbird going?
You always take them out. You always have some mark in your hand afterwards.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, Tasha.
I had it done to me before, too.
Minor knee surgery today.
Oh. How long is it gonna take you to get back on your feet? You said 3 days.
Yeah, I'll be able to walk on Monday. But you see this? My mom's boyfriend made this skull necklace.
Well, that's cool. Wow, that's nice.
I forgot to show that to you.
Brenda, it's a European village dog. If you know that breed, it's a European village dog. Just a puppy. It was born in July, and it came from Egypt. It came all the way from Egypt.
But he's not going to take. Hey, if he barks, he'll talk to a different language, right?
Yeah.
He'll probably talk the Israel, something like that, right? And say, "What you talking about? You can't talk. He can't talk." Oh, yes, I can. Don't tell me I can. It'd be funny.
Never heard of it. Cute though. Yeah. Yeah. It's
funny if the
village.
dog
It's going to be a village dog.
Village dog.
Hey, Shane.
Yeah. Wow.
Is it that time yet?
Oh, what do you got, Steve? What do you got, Steve?
Coke. I got Diet Coke, but.
I thought it was something else. I thought it was something cooler.
No.
I thought it was a new toy.
Hey, Shane, you better watch out for your dog, right? Anybody do? You got a big backyard? Huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We got around that after Buddy and throw his teeth at him.
Well, the only worry I have is we live way out in the middle of nowhere, and the only things that go on our road is huge tractors, massive tractors from the farm.
Don't you have your yard secured so we can't get out?
No, I don't have a fence around my perimeter yet.
Wow, you better get them on a leash. Oh.
Eventually, I'm going to build concrete walls all the way around.
Yeah, you'd be in trouble. You walked in ahead, you're on the ground going, oh, my head. Run fast out of the house and you run around. And you oh, my head. And if you walk on hey, if you walk on the hind legs, it's staggering. You go over, you all right? Let's go in the house and get it going back.
Yeah, I don't know if we're getting it yet or not. I don't know what's happening, but Crystal's been looking pretty hard for us for the last little while because
that dog looks like that dog's all right. Ain't gonna do nothing. That dog acts lazy too, you know. Lay down and sleep.
I've had a Saint Bernard. I had a Saint Bernard for 11 years. That she was
big dog,
she was
man.
just a big, oh yeah, she was massive. She was like a cow.
A lot, too. You gotta feed him a lot, huh?
She ate like a cow. She looked like a cow, and she ate. I think she was a cow breed mixed with a dog.
Probably.
Did it make noises like a cow too?
She did all the time. She made the weirdest noises. She never made dog noises.
Make cow noises.
This is so weird.
Did she do the cow noises in the house to keep you up and stuff?
Oh yeah, if she wanted you awake, she knew how to wake you up.
That must have been
There's
funny.
the kitty cats. We'd start talking about talking animals, and the animals start to talk to us.
Yeah.
Meow. 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 Jamie says we talk about animals and then Shane shows up.
Oh yeah. Hey Shane, you know what happened? I used to live in a neighborhood. I used to live in this neighborhood, and I used to make cat noises. The cat would look around, see where the thing is. I saw a cat walking by my neighborhood. So I sat on my front porch. And I went meow, meow. He looked around. There was a cat there. And made it all the way. He's looking around my yard, see where the cat is. I shut up, and then the cat started walking away. And I went meow. And the cat looked back again. Where the hell is that coming from?
Hey, well, at least you know how to talk cat, Dave.
You're making my leg feel like I had a bug on me.
Hey,
Oh,
Shane,
it's going to be 43 tonight. It's going to be. It is getting. We had to turn our heat on. We got those 2 brand new heat pumps put in the house,
oh yeah,
and we actually converted them over from cooling to heating.
yeah,
Today we actually turned them on to heat today, and they work some good for cooling, and they work even better with the heat. It's amazing
yeah.
how those machines work.
It heats up your whole house.
Oh yeah. Well, we got two.
that
We
was
got
good.
2
That's
units.
good.
We got one put upstairs and one put downstairs, and yeah, they work great.
Yeah.
So we're not going to have to buy as much wood this year for the fire. So
No, that's good to hear. Man. You have to spend the money now, so it's good.
well,
See,
you
Yeah,
got
you're
to,
gonna agree, Shane.
yeah, it was a little expensive, but they work great. We should
and
have
it's a
got
little
them years
expensive.
ago.
It's worth it because you have your heat in your house, you won't freeze it. You know, keep you
Yeah.
warm and everything. What do you think?
Well, the only thing that I worry about with the heat pumps is our energy bill, is our power bill. But so far, Crystal, we've had them in for over a month, and we got our power bill, and Crystal was pretty excited about it. So
Probably
I'm
save your money.
hoping,
Probably the energy saving one.
I hope it will save us some. I hope it will.
You might, maybe it is energy saving. You have put them in. Maybe energy saving. You should look up on them see if the energy saving or not.
Yeah, well, they are. They are. They definitely
Okay,
are.
so
Yeah.
then you're gonna save yourself some money then.
Oh, this
Yeah, I
bloody
hope so.
broadband's going to go out the window now.
What, you good, Brian?
Stupid.
That's not what's going out the window, is it?
Well, I already went through a pair of glasses, so don't go throwing things out the window, Ryan, buddy.
I touch
Yeah,
my
it
glasses.
will be.
No glasses. I hope you're able to see him. I hope you'll walk around me. I can see without these, but I mean small print. So yeah, problem.
There it is, 51. It's going to be 51 tonight here in Nova Scotia, Canada, everybody. 11 degrees.
Right now, Shane, it's gonna be 43 where you are tonight.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
What the heck was
it's going
that?
to go cold.
I accidentally
Ryan,
burped.
what are you
I'm on
eating,
the
Ryan?
drinking and eating.
Oh, eating and drinking. There you go. 27 in Texas. Holy.
Wow. That's cold. Wow. Fall's coming in.
55 over here.
55 over there. Let's check where I used to live.
Lansing?
Why am I clicking on my own life? It's not even live.
Michigan is still 20. That's not so bad.
20
Yeah, winter's coming quick, everybody, especially here on the East Coast. Winter's coming in quick.
The skies will be cleared, low will be 44 tonight.
Wow, use my AC.
44 tonight over here.
Wow.
I don't want it.
Swansea.
Swansea.
That's cool. Swansea. Okay.
Oh wow, you're at 45. Ryan.
Oh wow, jeez. Ryan.
76.
Steve. Weather for Shane's beer.
Oh, absolutely. I don't need to use the fridge. I can unplug the fridge now. Just keep things outside.
Where the hell is Beerwell?
I don't know.
Beer.
It's the same when you type in weather in some. Hang on, I tell you now.
Conditions.
It's in
Hey, there is a
Queensland. It's
place.
in Australia.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
So what
Still
Nightbot's
28
doing?
there. Brenda.
It's going for the first part where he said beer. So literally,
Yeah.
Nightbot is scanning after weather, scanning for everything. So 4, it's going to look for the beer, and that's what it came back with, whatever that is, Australia.
Yeah, that's crazy. 29 degrees Celsius is too warm for my beer, though. Way too warm.
That's one of those you found in the woods that was left there for about 20 years ago.
Yeah, and and the thing is, you still open it up and you still try it.
Yep.
You're like, I wonder
I wonder what it tastes like, Joe.
if
I
it'll
get
still
that.
be good.
If I can walk
I did that once. I got an old Chevy Love for free from an old girlfriend's dad, and it had a case of Blatz in it. And I thought, it was the nastiest stuff I ever had.
Well, there's a guy on YouTube that
Yeah.
eats old food. He eats old MREs and he eats old like from the 50s, the 40s.
You got
Really?
And yeah, I think I've seen that. And he eats tins from like World War II and shit like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Oh God, I don't know how he does it, but he does
I don't
it.
know how he stays alive doing that.
I don't know. That's the thing. I'm like,
That's
dude's gonna
old.
die.
That's real old. That's real old food. You can't be eating that stuff.
Yeah, no, you can't be eating any of that.
Wouldn't it kill him or something? Wouldn't he die from all that?
But it's funny how some food lasts a long while, though. It's funny how.
I don't know if you guys ever watched America's Got Talent or not, Shane.
Yeah, I did before. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was a guy that was able to swallow things, and he could bring it back up. But the cool thing about it is he had like he could swallow, like he would take a ring off of one of the hostess finger, and he swallowed it. But he swallowed like 3 different things with it, and he could bring just that ring back up by itself. He could pick what item he wanted. It was so weird.
How in the heck?
Hope you feel better.
Hey,
have a good night, Redbird.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Peace and peace, Brenda. Thoughts and prayers, love.
Would that affect you later on in life if you did that all the time? Have some something happen to you or something? Your throat or something?
That's like where you swallow those things, like you're not supposed to have. You go to the airport and be like, well, which one do you want? Cocaine or
cocaine or heroin?
No, I'm just saying, if you take off a ring and you had it on for a long time, you swallow, wouldn't you have bacteria on that ring if you don't clean it enough?
Yeah.
And you're outside with it and you're hanging around with your friends. You're touching them on the shoulder and get it over your ring. And then you go back and swallow it.
Yeah.
That's nasty, man.
Did Wayne fall asleep?
Yeah.
Wait.
Hey, where are you, Wayne?
I'm invisible like Steven.
I'll be right back. I have got to stand up.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm learning from Steven to be invisible.
Zombie prepper.
He's eating cheese and it's behind his jaw, eating them.
No, I'm not. Look at this. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. I look like Steven.
Anyway.
Just make sure you don't go hunting like that now, Shane.
You know what I said, Steve? I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out in the woods, out in the backyard, and tie my sugar maples. So I figure if I wore this out there tying up my sugar maples,
I get attacked out there.
This is the spookiest mask that Crystal has ever got me. This thing here is
the
craziest mask.
Might get attacked by some deers or something out there. You have that on.
Yeah,
Running, knock you down, and then he figured out you were human. You're,
I'm scared that if I go out there, some buck's going to come up and start tackling me.
Oh yeah.
You know what's going to happen? You see
he might not tackle you. He might.
No,
yeah.
but he might. Yeah, he might try other things. Try pinning me up against a tree or something.
Yeah, you make sure you got that.
Is that a female or a male? What's that?
Yeah. Make sure you got your chastity belt on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. That. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring. Yeah.
You see a lot of them out there. You have that thing on. You're hanging your things outside. You see a lot of deers around. But antlers on the head.
There have been people that have been chasing up trees before.
Oh yeah. Well, here's
I'm
a
still
terrible
waiting.
story here in Nova Scotia. One year, it's kind of weird. One year, there's a family that hunted all the time together,
Yeah.
and one year they went out and it was the brother shot the other brother by mistake and killed him in a hunting act. It was a hunting accident.
Yeah.
So they turned around and they went through it. Well, there a few years later, they went out again. It was and the another brother ended up shooting the father.
Oh no.
The father
Yeah,
died.
that's it. And that was it was a big tragedy here in the community because it was an accident. Nobody, it wasn't, they did
Yeah.
their
That
investigations
happens
and
a
stuff.
lot.
Wow.
And yeah, they ended up the father got killed and the brother got killed in one
Yeah.
family in two
Yeah.
separate hunting accidents. So
They
it
should
was
have gone out together.
That's where you got to be careful when you're sitting in a stand, and then let's say there's a hill in the distance, and you have a hunting partner up on that hill. Because you're up in the air, and when that bullet goes, you got to be careful. That's why they say make sure you know where you're pointing that rifle.
And why
Yeah.
have people watch out too for you and everything.
Yeah.
And out in the distance, you can see you're going to get some stuff that with your what do you call it, night vision,
zombie.
or out in the
What's
night or
up, zombie?
something.
Yeah.
Hey, Shane.
I know a story that
Hey,
happened too. I don't
Wayne.
like bringing them up
What are
on
you wearing,
here,
a hat, Wayne?
but there was a kid that just went. He was bow hunting,
Yeah.
and he was just old enough to sit by himself, and his uncle or somebody was on his way back to go get him from the stand, and the kid shot him with the bow through the neck.
With a bow. Jeez.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
What, was it an animal?
He didn't know, he was excited. He wanted to get something, but he wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
did he kill the person?
Yep,
Oh yeah. Shit.
yep,
wow.
yep,
You imagine getting shot with a bow? Oh,
yep. So, and prayers for their family, and
yeah, for sure.
stuff like that.
And everybody be careful this hunting season. Hunting season's
Yeah,
coming up,
yeah.
everybody. Be careful.
Imagine what the kid feels like if you shot him with a
I know, I know,
Imagine
I know.
he'll be right for the rest of his life after doing that shit.
That's the thing. That goes on forever. Like I said about that
Yeah.
family that lost two.
Yeah.
That poor family's got to deal with that they lost two of their members and they lost their father and a brother.
Yeah.
That's why I never go hunting. I wouldn't bother that stuff. You gotta know what you're doing out there.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, Steve. I'm invisible again, Shane.
Yeah, I see that. You're always invisible. I think Wayne's a ghost.
I don't think so, Shane. You're scared of clown, Shane. I think
Yeah.
I'll my clown over there. We'll go trick or treating over there. Knock on your door.
You know what? That's coming next. Halloween is coming next.
Yeah.
High-powered rifles. No way, zombie.
Imagine if I
That's
can be
crazy.
invisible, knock on your
That
door.
high power rifle stuff.
I raid all your candy and you can't see who's eating it. That'd be awesome.
Wow. We had people house hit by high powered rifles.
Yeah, people's houses getting hit. That's crazy.
Be now. You were standing at the door, seeing someone walk in your door, not seeing them. You say, "Who's gonna be now?" And you hear the whole kid.
Who sang that? Who sang that song?
Network.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, zombie. He said he had people's houses hit with high-powered rifles. Yep, that happened to my ex father-in-law's
Pac-Man.
brother. They were trying to pin it on me, but they found out who did it. Thank God.
Oh, geez, Steve, you
I'm
imagine?
Yeah, I used the 30-30, so, and this was shot with a 30-06 or a 270.
Wow.
Yeah.
So thank God I had a 30-30 back then.
Crazy world.
Yeah, it is. Pac-Man Paranormal, what's up, Pac-Man? And Zombie, good to see you, Zombie.
Which I would love to go back to a 30-30 and use, but
Good to see
I
you, Pac-Man.
love my 308. Yeah, Judy, man, it was crazy.
Shit.
It's crazy for seeing Steven so invisible. If I had to copy it,
Shut this off.
I like that picture though.
I had to disappear too.
Take pop shots. Hunters take pop shots. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, a lot of accidents happen too. Like, well, some states don't allow it, but like in Wisconsin, I don't know if they allow it here, but you get a bunch of people and you have posters, and then you have people that drive through the woods. So you make a bunch of noise, so the deer run to the posters. And they get a little finger happy sometimes.
Yeah.
Little trigger happy.
Yeah, watch
Yeah,
what they
truck hunters, yeah. Sit in their
people
truck.
go hunt and go pay attention to what they're doing. Don't just see
That's
something.
why I like to stay on my land and hunt.
No, I know a guy who does it too. He lives in, I don't know where he lives, but he says he stays on his own land and he's got a big property or something. I don't know. I was
Yeah.
talking to him one day and he told me he has a big property. He said he stays on his property and hunts. He sees deers on his property all the time. So,
All right, Zombie, you have a good night.
Take care, Zombie.
See, Shane, I'm appearing again. See, I'm not invisible now. See?
No. You need that. You need to wear that wig. That awesome wig you got.
No.
For
You know why I wear this hat? You know why I wear this hat?
Mm.
Because if I didn't, you'd be blind. I'll blind you.
Oh, yeah. Well, see?
No, my head's brighter than yours. Blind you. You'll see.
no one got a head like him. He got a spot. He got a spotlight. He takes his hat off. He goes whoop, at you, and you say, "Oh, Jesus, shut it off." Put
It's just watching you. You won't even see for a couple of days.
Never know what my brother's gonna do. He's unpredictable. You gotta watch out for him.
Watch this.
You don't never know what he's up to.
Now, watch this trick. Watch this trick with it.
Oh. That's a good trick, man. I wish I could do that sometimes, Steve.
Yeah.
Or, Wayne.
Wait,
I wish I could do that sometimes, Wayne.
It's funny.
Just disappear.
Too bad you couldn't just snap your fingers and disappear, and you tell with your fingers where you want to go, and you land there.
Yeah, and you land there. Yeah, they're gonna come up with that, Dave. They're gonna come up with that.
Bring a bunch of clowns with me. You'll go.
Hey.
Yeah, I can see me. I see if I snap, Shane, if I snap my fingers, I'm going out with a bunch of girls with bikinis on. I'll stay in here, live here.
Hey, I need more thumbs. I need more thumbs.
Not all at once now.
Yeah, come on, guys. Let other people talk. Yeah, so another thing too with the cadets is they've changed their shooting habits from when I was a cadet. Back in the day, they used to let us fire the FNC-1A ones and the C7 series or the C
So
series.
what kind of round is that?
Which?
I'll wait till you go ahead and tell your story, and then whatever kind of gun that is, and
the FNC1A1 is a 7.62,
okay,
and the C7 is 5.56.
okay,
Yeah, and they used to let us shoot them on the ranges back in the day, but now they don't. Now they're only allowed them to shoot pellet guns.
okay,
So thanks to Canada,
yeah.
you know. Run three, yeah, Judy May. You a Merry Christmas. There we go. Judy May singing for us. Aunt Jude.
It's too early for that, Judy May.
Yeah, geez, we're just got in. You know, it seemed like the summer just flew by. I don't know
I'll
about you.
go. You'll be probably putting that stuff up any minute in the
Yeah.
stores.
Yeah, it'll all be coming out. We'll all be getting white stuff, or most of us will. All those fun people down in California don't get that stuff.
I'm gonna drop off here, guys. I'll see you later. Okay.
All right. You have a good night.
Hey, Dave. Take care, buddy. It was good to see you, Dave.
Yeah. Thanks. Bye.
I think I'll disappear too for tonight. I'll see you later,
Hey.
Shane.
Okay, Wayne. Good to see
Have
you
a good
too,
night,
buddy.
everybody.
Have a good night, Wayne.
Huh. Look what I sent everybody away. I sent everybody away. Sorry.
Oh, now that fucking hurt.
Yeah. You have a smoke?
Huh?
Did you have a smoke? You
Well,
walk
I had
out?
to
Oh, okay.
and use my walker to go outside and have a smoke. Yeah, but I got 2 steps I gotta do to get to my frickin' toilet.
Yeah.
And like I said, with my left knee frickin' popping out right now, I'm gonna end up frickin' falling.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Even with Jamie holding me, if I were to fall, she'd have all she could do to hold me from hitting the floor.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, don't walk around then.
It isn't the walking around; it's getting up them 2 steps to take a piss.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to just frickin' take my shorts and underwear off and sit in a chair outside and just let it go. It'll be easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my underarms are already so bruised already. And
Yeah.
From their crutches? Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Stupid
surprised they
crutches.
didn't get you one of those
Holy
little
Tasha, really?
yeah,
wheel
Jeez,
things.
lady.
bruised.
Holy. Already.
Yeah. So what are you doing tomorrow, Shane?
Actually, tomorrow's going to be awesome. Me and Grayson are going in a 1973 Cadillac or Lincoln Continental, and we're going to Peggy's Cove with my best buddy, with my best buddy Tom, and Crystal is going with Tom's wife in her car. But we're taking the big boat because we love taking the boat. So
I
we're gonna
bought a
take
Cadillac with the front wheel drive, 400 dinosaur or whatever they called it. Yeah.
Mhm.
And I sold it
Yep.
to a guy and he put it in the demos.
Well, this car here, this 73 Lincoln, it has been in Tom's family since it was brand new, and he still
cool.
has it. Yeah. So, and it's showing its age. Like he hasn't done anything to it. He's just
Yep.
drove it. He hasn't, he hasn't put he's done the repairs on it, and the thing works like a top. But he hasn't done anything else to it. He hasn't painted it. It's all original from 1973. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna do a film because nobody's seen Peggy's Cove, and I'm gonna show you guys what Nova Scotia Peggy's Cove's all about. It's pretty cool.
Cool.
So, well, that's what we have planned tomorrow. Taking the cruise.
Well, that seems like fun.
Oh, we've done it. We do it all the time. Tom, he likes to take the car out and he stores it in the wintertime. It's stored in the barns in the wintertime. And his family's got one of the largest hog farms in the county. So
that's cool.
Yeah, so we get all our meat and all that. We get tons of meat. We're having a barbecue tomorrow too. So Tom always brings all the meat for the barbecue, and so we're gonna have a blast. That's what we got.
What do
planned
they
for
have
tomorrow.
cookers there?
What is it?
Do they have cookers where you're going? Are you barbecuing one?
No,
at
we're going to
somebody's-
barbecue here. No, we're going to barbecue here at the house. Tom's going to bring all the meat, and then Tom and Grayson will barbecue.
That's cool.
Yeah, so that's what we got. It's kind of the last summer kind of deal because I think he puts the car away the first week of October. He puts the car in the barn, in one of the barns, and covers it all up.
Do they have special plates where, like in the U.S., where okay, and then you can only drive it like 6 months of the year, or something like that.
And it's antique. You've got antique plates.
Okay.
Yeah, antique plates, or I don't know if it's antiques or if it's
collectors.
I don't think it's an antique. I think it's what they call
I'm back.
Yeah,
what do you call
collectors 50 years older.
Yeah, like an oldie or a collector's plate or something.
What is
but
an
that's what
antique?
the car.
100 years?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Welcome back,
But
Ryan.
I know.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. I hope. Well, actually, the way we're going
Does it have the
to.
suicide doors on it?
No, it has the regular big. It's a 4-door. It has the regular doors on it. Yeah, but it has the red leather interior. It's black with red leather interior.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a beautiful car, and like I said, it's old. It's a 1973. Nothing's been done to it. It's original. It was bought brand new.
I don't know what year.
Classic car plates. That's what it is, Mother Hen. Classic car plates. I'll show you guys tomorrow. What plate's on it. I'll show you the plate, and I don't think you'll mind me showing his plates on a video. I don't think. I don't know. You might
just have to ask him before you do it.
Yeah, because the license plate.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can do that. So I'll just ask him. I think it is exactly what Mother Hen says is the classic car plate.
Probably classic if it's under 100, and I think 100 is an antique. In the U.S.
Yeah, I think it's the same here. It's the same here. And you know what? For an old car, it's not really that bad on gas. Like it's got a 400. It's got a 400 big block in it, and it doesn't like. I'm surprised every time we go for a drive. I always watch that gas needle because I'm like, never, don't run us out.
Yeah.
We can't push this one to the gas station.
I push easier than the cars now.
Well, this thing weighs. Don't forget, this thing's like 7,000 pounds. This car.
Well, put your back into it, Shane.
Back then, it was probably a $5,000 car. Because a normal car would go about what 2,500. So a Lincoln probably went about 5, maybe.
Well, back in the day, when Tom's father bought that car, it was like in our area where their farm is. That was like it was like the coolest car in it was a Lincoln. Nobody had
Yeah.
Lincolns, right? And they bought it brand new, like I said, right off the showroom.
I'd like
And
to
then
find
Tom said
like
ever since.
I'd like to find an old, I guess it's a full ton truck, like the old, a good size, not a quarter ton or whatever they had back then, but like the old milk trucks or whatever they had to lower it in that to the front end with the big body, and then put a nice wooden
Box on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the 30s or 40s, old International or something.
Yeah. I got
Not in the actual house.
I could even repaint it or nothing if it was in good shape where it was just rusty color, and then I just clear coat it and make it like a rat rod and just redo the engine, put a nice engine in it, and make it look nice that way.
Oh, here's an old
Something like an old fire truck, but I wouldn't want the box. Yeah, there you go.
That's an old picture of me up in BC.
Now, is that a Chevy?
Pickup. That's one of the Chevy classic Sierras back in the day.
Yep.
And I took the 305 in it and dropped the 350 in it.
Cool.
Hey, Shane.
Yeah.
Why does it look like he's pissing on the truck?
Because the wife took the picture and I was walking. I was in mid stride.
Right. I thought someone was pissing on the truck.
He was trying to balance. He was trying to hold himself up back then. He had too many.
20. I was probably 22 back then, 22, 23.
You just got done pissing, Ryan.
All right.
It was in 96. It was in 1996.
Dang.
Yeah.
I wish I had a picture of my old Camaro. Oh, that thing was beautiful. It was only an 80. It didn't have I like to get anything in my birthday year, 71, even an old 71 Sportster.
No, yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I'm trying to get a picture to show you guys of there it is right there. We're gonna have to go back a long ways for that one.
Yeah. When you're like 15.
There's my uncle's.
Yep.
That's his pickup that he built from the ground up.
Yeah.
It's a Model A.
Yeah.
Model A with the Ford.
Yep.
With the wooden body.
Front end.
Yeah.
And then lower it, but not the box.
Yeah.
But
well, he's got the wooden box built on the back and the wooden cab.
Yep.
Yeah. That was a cool little vehicle. And of course, he sold it. Like all the hot rods he built, he sold every single one of them.
Pussycat.
Kitty cat. So what are you doing tomorrow, Tasha?
Oh.
And then Nelly is, yeah. What's up for tomorrow? What's up for Saturday? Everybody's, we made the weekend.
I forgot that Tasha was going live. I was going to go live about 1:10 at my time, not about 2 hours ago, to get some.
I think I'm going to find a lawnmower, a riding lawnmower that has a great engine in it that can do at least maybe 15 miles an hour. And I'm going to take a journey to Canada on it.
Good. Come on up. Come on up, Steve. There's lots of grass to mow up here, buddy.
Well, I don't know if it'll have a deck on it, but
Well, we have to put a deck on. We have to see how fast, how much faster we'd mow.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, motorcycles. Yeah, my old.
If I get
I'm probably gonna go damn diapers and then just piss myself, so I ain't gotta have a
if I can get my knees fixed, I am going to get me a motorcycle. Just one that I can redo and restore. Not fully restore, but something that restorable and like paint and yeah, I've been thinking about getting a crotch rocket.
Yeah.
But
that's one of the best ones I've ever had. I've had a couple of them.
What kind
but
is that? Was that a Kawasaki or?
That's the Ninja ZX
636.
Ninja?
Okay.
Yeah, Kawasaki Ninja. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. I've been thinking about one actually, just because I can get there fast.
Well, that bike there, I raced a GSXR 750, and I did that bike had a digital speedometer on it, and I hit 305 kilometers an hour.
Damn. See,
Yeah,
I'm just real worried about the power band. I ain't worried about driving fast. I'm just afraid about kicking it down and doing wheelies when I don't wanna.
Well, here's the thing. When I bought that bike, Steve, I wasn't used to crotch rockets. I was used to cruisers, and I started out. I left the dealership. I started around town, but every time I was leaving a stop sign or a stoplight, it felt like the front end was going light. So I took it back to the dealership, and I said to the guy that sold it, I said, "There's something wrong with this bike. Every time I leave a stop sign or a stoplight, the front end seems to go light." And he goes, "Go easier on your throttle, because what you're doing is you're picking the front end up." So I said,
are those hydraulic clutches?
It had a race clutch in it, so yeah, it was a hydraulic. Yeah.
Yeah. How many miles can you put on a bike like that if you take care of it?
That one, I was putting like 8,000 or 9,000 kilometers a year on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never got off of it.
See, my Victory was a 1639, I think, engine.
The Victories are amazing bikes.
Yeah.
I always thought when the Victory came out, Steve, when they started producing bikes, I was like, are they trying to copy Harley but no, they got their own.
Right.
They've got their own look and their own engine styles, and they're amazing bikes.
Yeah.
Amazing bikes.
Yeah. If my knees get better, but it sucks because the Indians come out with that Scout now, and I'd have to wait till it's 5 years old or something before I'm not going to buy a new one. If I buy new, it'd be like a crotch rocket or something a little cheaper, you know.
Yeah. Well, that one there, I bought it brand new. And
what you pay for that one about? Well,
that one there
was like, don't you?
That one was that year that I bought that one was like the brand new year for the new model, for the new all that. It was.
I have to look to see how much a new bike costs for a crotch rocket.
I paid $12 for that one.
12? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I paid $8,000 cash for my bike. I wanted a Harley, but I didn't know there was a Harley dealer that close to me. Otherwise, I would have went right to the Harley shop.
Yeah. Yeah. But the Victory is a nice bike. I'm a big fan of the Victory, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah. And is Victory still doing it?
No. They went
I wonder why.
I don't know.
I wonder if they did get in trouble with Harley.
I don't think so. I just don't think they were. I mean, the engines were great.
Yeah.
You know,
but the other thing was too is back in the day, do you remember when when Honda started building the Honda Shadow?
Yep.
They got sued. Harley sued Honda over the Honda Shadow.
Really?
Yeah, and they won.
I didn't think they could do that.
And then Honda had to change a whole bunch of things.
Yamaha, I don't know if it's the V-Star or something. There's one of them that they make that kind of looks like a street glide. I would like a street glide, but they're really heavy. I know once you're on them, they ride nice, but like I said with my knees, though, you get to a stop sign or something, and just holding them up, but they're heavy.
Well, that's what I liked about the Ninja. My Ninja was only 500 pounds with a full tank of fuel. It was super light.
That was
it was super light, super fast.
Weighed. I think mine weighed about.
Yeah, I've got uncles of mine here that's got all kinds of bikes, and he just bought himself the Harley Electro Glide Classic.
Oh yeah,
and it's like a car. It's so big. It's
I
huge.
got a buddy
it's
that just sold, I think, a Classic, and he got himself a Goldwing trike.
Yeah.
I would like a trike, but
you should try the same uncle. My same uncle bought one of the Spiders.
Yep.
And he loves it. He loves the Spider.
Yeah, a lot of people like them, and a lot of people don't like them. So
I don't like them. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like the look of it. I don't like the way it drives, because it's still, even though it's got the two wheels on the front, it still leans.
Yeah.
Right. And that's, I'm not a fan of it, but he loves it. So.
No, I don't know. I'd only get a trike if Miss Donna wanted to travel, or.
Yeah.
I'd like. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's 70. He's 72.
Yeah.
My uncle's 72, and he can't.
Yeah.
Like, he used to drive. He had all kinds of motorcycles, but he follows the same thing. He couldn't hold them up anymore.
Yeah.
So
now,
he went to the Spider.
Reverse probably on them, huh?
Yeah, it does have reverse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even my uncles, even a couple of my uncles, they have the 1800 Valkyrie, the big Valkyrie.
Yeah.
And it's got reverse on it. It's a motorcycle, two-wheel motorcycle, but it actually has a reverse gear on it.
For some of the Goldwings too.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna look up to see what Kawasaki Ninja goes for right now.
Well, the next one you're gonna buy is called an H2. Look at the H2. That's the next one that I want of the Ninja, is the H2. Yeah. 350 horsepower.
I wish they would have the what do you call them? The Buells were the Buell Thunderbird, the Thunderbolts or whatever.
Yeah, the Buell's actually a Harley Davidson model, eh?
Okay, which one did you say?
The Valkyrie?
No, the Ninja.
Oh, the H2.
The H2.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's a monster. It's a monster.
I can't afford. You know what they want for that in America?
About 40 grand.
Yeah, 56,000. That's MSR, so you're looking at 40 grand probably. Yeah, I would never spend that on a bike, not even on a street glide. I mean, if I was younger, if I was 20 and it was going to be something I was going to hang on to,
Yeah. Well, see, back in the day when I bought the Cowie, if they had the H2, because I just started at the college back then too, right? So I was making some badass money, right?
Yeah.
I would have bought the H2 instead of that.
I wouldn't want a 650, but a 650 goes for 8 grand.
Yeah.
The Ninja 1000 SX goes for 14 grand.
Yeah.
That's a little. Yeah, I'm looking at new and then versus used. If I found, so I should be able to find one for $5,000. A nice
Well,
one.
that's why.
for
That's why
$5,000.
if I was gonna buy the H2, I'd buy a secondhand H2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one's big. The H2SX is 27,500. That one's more like a cross between a luxury and a crotch rocket.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those ones. I'm not a fan of the sit up,
Yeah.
sit up riding. I like
Yeah.
leaning over my tank. My belly feels more comfortable on the tank.
Yeah.
Jamie, Jamie? And Rich, what's up, Rich? Good to see you, Rich.
Shane.
Well,
hello.
Hey.
I can't believe how much some of these old bikes are going for.
Oh yeah.
Like the old
Even
750s.
Even that one there, if you were gonna get that one today, that was a 2003.
Yeah.
That there would be, you're still gonna look at about $4 or $5 grand. If you can find one.
Meow.
Kitty cat.
Meow. Meow.
Well, I'd like to get an old 650XS Yamaha and make a hardtail out. Yep, and just make a hard.
Back in the day when I was 17, I had the 800 XS 800. Remember the 800 Yamaha XS?
Yep.
And the same uncle that has the bikes now, back in the day, had the XS 11 Special, the 1100 Yamaha XS.
Remember the square motors.
Yeah. I had the 800 and he had the 1100. They
were
the
nice
650s bikes.
Look like the old British Triumph motors.
Yep.
Yep. I'd make a hardtail out of it and just drive around with it.
That same uncle, still to this day, has I think it's a 1968 or 69 650 Bonneville Triumph.
Oh, wow.
He still has the chopper. Yeah, he still has it.
Damn.
Still has it.
It's gone.
A lot of these people are buying them and just making things and selling them instead of keeping them too now.
Yeah, wow. I've noticed that as well. I watch some of them documentaries where they get like old vintage cars. I can understand painting it, and then they wreck it.
Yeah.
Like putting stupid, silly paint jobs on them that looks shit, if you want my honest opinion.
Yeah. I'd like to get an old 650 Yamaha XS, like the blue.
Yeah. Hey, Lady Wolverine and Coastal Waters. What's up, Coastal?
Hey, Coastal Waters.
Lady Wolverine. How are you?
Lady Wolverine, hello. Coastal Water, you still fishing with him on First Time Adventures, or whatever his name is?
Clyde. First Time Fishing Adventures.
Well, I don't know his name, do I, Shane?
No, his name's Clyde. Ryan, his name's Clyde, buddy.
Now I know.
Yeah.
Write it down, Ryan.
What?
I just want to get on one and ride around. Yep. I'd like to get an Indian Scout. I really would. I wish they came out here with them.
The old Indians are nice. And the Harleys. I grew up with all them bikes. I still do. All my two uncles that I'm talking about a lot have their own mechanic shop, and they do nothing but bikes. So
you have to have a stage 2 to order to put like Vance and Hines mufflers on. Do you know anything about that? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I had that on my Ninja. I had the Vance and Haynes. Yeah, I had the Vance and Haynes. Yeah.
Okay, Vance and Haynes. Yeah.
I used to set car alarms off. I used to set car alarms off driving by them.
Yeah. I need to put a train horn on my truck.
Oh, that would have been funny. I
Well,
seen that on YouTube with
actually,
videos
yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Tomorrow,
And they
when I get to
jump a
show you
mile.
when I get to show you the Lincoln, he has a train horn on the Lincoln.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. He has an air horn. It's an actual train horn.
Yeah.
He has it hooked. He has a little compressor on the engine, and
Yep.
he has a tank and everything, and that's what he
Yep.
uses for a horn.
Yep.
I don't think I'll be doing much anything tomorrow.
No, Tasha, just take it easy.
Yeah.
Sit back and
Take it
Sunday
easy,
I
and
got a trip to deliver people's mail.
hopefully, yeah. By day 4, you'll be back to normal.
hopefully, yeah.
Take
And
it
then
easy.
hopefully it's fixed. Hopefully it's fixed and it doesn't give you issues, and then you can
Yes.
get the other one done.
I'm gonna be walking with a cane pretty soon.
You got cane,
I'm so glad I don't have any of that stuff.
walkers. Which one do
They're
you want?
probably gonna give me those shots.
They don't do a damn thing for me.
Yeah.
I mean, some people have good luck with them. They didn't. I had 30 in my back.
Well.
It was causing me more pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what's weird is even though my left knee is as bad as the right, if I get cortisone in that knee, it lasts like almost a year. If I get cortisone in the right knee, maybe 5 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
But now from having a long, my armpit hurts, so then it's, everything's starting to get sore now.
Yeah.
But it should be all right once my pain pill kicks in.
Yeah. Now, do you still have a bike, Shane?
I just sold last year. I just sold my original 1985 Honda Shadow 1100 VT 1100. I just sold it last year.
Wow.
And I wish I didn't, because that was the first year that Honda brought out the Shadow.
Yeah.
So
who made it before that?
The Shadow?
Yeah.
There wasn't. The Shadow came out. That was its maiden voyage. Was
I mean, when you said they bought out the Shadow, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean bought out Shadow?
Or you mean that's when they first came out? Yeah, come on in, Donna.
Yeah, that was the very first year that they made Honda Shadow. It was 1985. Yeah, so that was I bought that one secondhand, and I had it, and it was in mint shape. My cousin still has it, actually. So I sold it to my cousin. So
all right.
Black and red, black and chrome. Yeah, I had a Honda Shadow, black and chrome. Mine was the red or the maroon. The
I don't
VT
remember what year it was that I wanted to buy one. I would love to buy the older ones and then put a Springer front end on it. Yeah.
Well, that Triumph that my uncle has, the 650 Triumph that my uncle I told you about, the Bonneville.
Yep.
He's got a girder front end on the front of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's it going, James?
Hey, Squirrel.
James. What's up, James? Squirrel.
Well, I'm going to jump down, guys. You have a good night.
Steve.
Yep.
We'll catch you later. I know you're going live here in a few.
Okay. We'll see you guys.
Take care,
All right,
Steve.
later.
We'll see you.
Yep.
See you, Steve. I had to dodge my shadow many times, especially hungover. Me too.
So what time are you supposed to leave tomorrow, Shane?
Early in the morning. Tom's like my buddy Tom. He's just one of those guys. He's got to do everything right super early. So I imagine it'll be super early, like 8. He'll show up here 8 with coffee and the Lincoln, and then I might go live. I might go live with it in the morning, and I won't have to do my live at 10:30. I don't know. It might be later. It might be. It might. I don't know. I'll have to ask Crystal. I have to ask Crystal.
James is in here in case you didn't see him come in. Getting baked with
Hey,
James.
Getting baked with James. What's up, James? Christina, good to see you guys. All the way. It's getting cold up here, James. It's getting cold, buddy. I don't know how West Virginia is, but I know up here, up home here, it's getting cold. I am still going to do a live stream tomorrow, Judy May. Yeah, I am. Night, Mother Hen.
Night, Mom.
You're in Niagara. You're in Niagara Falls right now? Holy.
You coming to see me, James?
I think so.
Shit, I can be in Niagara Falls in about 4.5 hours.
Yeah. You better not. I'll tell you, we won't be friends anymore, James. If you go see Tasha, we're not friends anymore. 32-year friendship down the tube, buddy. 32 years down the tubes, pal. If you go visit Tasha and don't come visit here.
Well, I'm closer.
Yeah, but that don't matter. I've known him longer.
So,
actually, you know what, James? You can come get me. You can come get me here at home, and then we can go visit Tasha. That's way better idea.
Oh yeah.
I can hide in the trunk while you go through border.
Put you in a mummy bag.
Yeah, and I could just hide in the trunk. Oh, the black cars are showing up in my driveway right now.
Better watch out, Shane.
Tearing my front lawn up again.
Yes.
They have once, Ryan, in real life. They have once. 7 police cars and 2 dog units.
Okay. What I was going to turn around and say. I need Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, live stream titles for my lives, Monday to Sunday. I'm getting bored of using Happy Friday, Happy Monday, whatever.
Get jiggy with Ryan.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do have one for Tuesday though.
I seen your one thing on there where your face is all green. That's scary,
that's called
Ryan.
a short, Shane. YouTube short, that's called.
Yeah, that's
in the filters.
That's scary.
It's hard because I always use welcome to the truck stop or truck stop rant or
Raven with Ryan.
There you go.
That's
there
one.
You go.
Let me log that down.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, Cat.
Well, think of some more. I need some more. Okay. All right.
How much is your vape, Tasha? How much nicotine is in it?
These are only 5%.
Okay.
This one is rechargeable, but it's got 5,500 puffs. So when it runs out, then it just you throw it away. And what was this one?
Yeah, I tried the Jewels at one time, but they were too expensive.
They're 3,300 puffs, and it's still 5%.
I would go through 3,300 puffs in a live stream.
Hi, Judy.
Hi.
Hey, oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Holy mackerel.
I got the
That
shirt.
is awesome.
Thank you, Shane.
That is awesome. That is I'm so happy.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Fished in it, Shane. She fished in it too. She
Yes.
did.
Good. Good. Wear it out, Judy. Wear it out.
I did. We're fishing. Got salmon in it.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm gonna do a
that's
shout
a Christian
out.
shirt now. That shirt's a Christian. It is. It's
been Christian. Awesome. Yeah, with the salmon run.
Yeah.
I watched it once already. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a mail call shout out for you on my channel for it. So yeah, thank you so much for this. It's great.
Hey, I'm so glad that we finally got rid of that chaos. I have one more. I actually have two more left that we got to get straightened out with this mail crap, and that's Scott at Ramblin' with the Brooms with the apron, with the cook apron that he won. And of course, Rebecca Touched by Yarn. Everybody else finally got theirs. Rebecca got her envelope, but not until super, super late.
Man,
yeah,
Tasha, I'd love one of those. So rich. That's awesome. The mother trucker. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's sick.
That is a nice shirt. That's an awesome shirt.
You know, the only thing that would go better with this shirt, besides another one for Rich, is some of that coffee.
Yeah, but they don't.
Yeah,
that you promote,
that's
Shane.
Common.
But they don't have to send
And a coffee mug. Of course, you need a great farmer. Hey,
send each other.
I need the whole getup, mug with the coffee, like.
Yeah.
Yes,
absolutely.
I need the coffee you promote in the mug. Be like.
This one Mama had made through sticker mule.
Oh, nice.
But I do have some on my merch store too, on my bonfire.
Awesome. Those look great, Tasha. Very nice.
Yeah. And they're
Very
The
super
only thing with Bonfire is I wish Bonfire wasn't so expensive. Bonfire is so expensive. They're so expensive.
Bonfire? That's like a US company for that kind of stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
We know
Yeah.
Sticker Mule and stuff. Is that where we got our stickers before? Sticker Mule?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. We got Sticker Mule stickers before. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
That's the place I'm going to for stickers is Sticker Mule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, out here in Canada. Yeah, I could use a coffee right now, actually. We just
I'm
woke
gonna-
up
You know
again.
what? I'm going to go get one now because I picked this up too many times. So
Did you?
I gotta go get.
Shane.
I'm gonna be sending a magnet and sticker to you and Rich.
Oh, are you? That's so
Yeah.
awesome.
I got the envelopes all mailed out or made out. I just gotta put everything in them and get to the post office to make sure how many stamps for Canada to send it up there.
Yeah, I and like with us too, we still have a bunch of stuff to send, and because things have gotten so crazy, they're like, oh, like we can't even send a CD anymore without all this red tape. Like Rich wanted to send somebody one of his music CDs, and they wouldn't let us. We had to go through all this crap, and we have to go online and fill out all these forms and everything, or if there's something metal in it, like. So they've really messed with us, trying to freewheeling, mailing our stuff and things, right? So
Yeah. Hi,
things are-
Randy. How's it going? I had my knee surgery this morning.
Oh, how did it go, honey? I was wondering.
It went good. I had a bunch of cartilage floating around in my knee.
Yeah.
So that was part of the grinding and snapping. And then I think because of all of it floating around, I had a flat spot in the joint, so he fixed
Oh.
that and
Oh,
took
are
a
you?
bunch of stuff out. So I mean, I'll be able to walk on it
Yeah.
Monday, probably Monday evening.
Okay.
Um, right now it's starting to hurt because I have to use crutches. I can't put any weight on it, and
Yeah.
my underarms are already bruised
Oh, honey.
from the
Y-
crutches. So I had Jamie get my walker, but I mean that's fine to because it's got brakes and stuff in the four wheels, so I can push it a little bit and the part that's I'm gonna have to put my knee brace on my left leg because that leg's just as bad as my right one.
It's weird because yeah, when you favor the one side and everything,
Yeah,
because I have hip issues on my right, and then because I was limping around for a while, like after my car accident and stuff,
yeah,
then the left knee started to give out because now you're favoring the one side and putting all the
yeah,
pressure, and then they both like everything else both gets
yeah.
messed up on both sides. So I get that. Like, I'm so sorry you're going through all that. Oh my goodness. Is it a lot? Is it a very painful, the
Uh,
surgery on it?
no, they make pilot holes basically, so the incision's probably like this big. And I have a
Okay.
couple. I can't see where they did it, but there's like two or three there where they put
Okay.
the camera in and the tools and stuff like that. Um,
Holy. Oh, it's like all laser kind of
yes,
stuff in
yes,
it. Okay.
yeah, because I can't have an MRI, so he had no idea what kind of stuff he was looking at because I have
Oh.
my machine in my back and it's not MRI compatible.
Oh,
So the first
wow.
part, he had to go in and do a diagnostic to look around
Holy.
the knee to see everything and then fix it from there. But I mean, I was maybe in surgery for like 20 minutes.
Wow, that's it? In
Hey,
and out
Randy.
like that. That is
Yeah.
nuts. Wow,
And
it's
and
amazing what
the
they can do.
funny part is the way they knock you out for that, you're not even groggy.
No, what did they
No.
give you, like conscious sedation kind of a thing?
Yeah, I wasn't like super out, but I was out. So
Yeah,
I wasn't
yeah.
groggy when I woke up or anything.
Wow, that is
I'm
wild.
usually sick. I'm usually throwing up with anesthesia. I'm no good at it.
No,
I've
eh?
only had it once, so I've only had it
Wow.
once. I've only been put out once.
Yeah,
But
I
guess
mean,
what?
so what?
Crystal put an application in for that puppy dog. So
Awesome.
yeah, so hopefully that'll
Finger,
be
finger crossed.
Yes.
yeah.
Aw, we hope you get it.
I need a puppy dog, Judy. I need something to laugh at around the house when I'm here by myself. Everybody's gone now. Grayson's in school. Crystal, of course, is a
Aw.
teacher, so she's gone all the day. So other than you
Aw.
guys, I need something else.
You're
But
lonely, so you need the puppers.
yeah, but on a positive note, I had my now. Part of this pissed me off. Okay,
Okay.
they never let me know about having the scope put in my bladder. They sent me a text
Oh.
message. I was already on my way to my CT scan because they had messed all that up.
Oh, wow.
And then I get this random text from a doctor's office that I've never even knew about. So I was supposed to have my bladder scoped first and then go to the hospital to have my CT scan done.
Oh,
Never
no.
told me any of this information.
Wow.
So they called today and I'm like, she's like, your CT scan, everything looked good. There's no tumors or any deformities or anything. And I'm like, well, when are they doing my scope? And she's like, you mean to tell me you didn't have it done? I'm like, no. I
Wow.
said, nobody even called me about it. I said, I was on my way to the CT scan and I get a text message.
Yeah. Like, what happened to doctors calling you up? Like, you know.
That's what
Well,
I'm.
it's different down there though, Judy. It's different than us up here. Like we got to be blessed up here with our, I know our medical's a little slow and a little weird, but what they go through down in the States, I'm proud of Canada.
Well, me too. I mean, I know they have to pay for everything medically, but you would think with them paying all the big bucks for that, that the doctor would at least call them about something so important. I mean,
Well,
that's
yeah,
just due diligence.
Absolutely.
Like if you're setting up surgery or even like an MRI, the doctors set all that stuff up, and
Yeah.
they normally call you
Yeah.
and say, "Hey, I got this availability? Can you do this day and this time?"
Exactly. That's
They
per
never,
usual
they
to
never
me.
did
Yeah.
that for Wednesday. Yeah, and I mean, I was like so peeved off when they called me, when I got home from surgery.
Yeah,
And
like
I
you're a
wait
day late.
do
Like,
that now. Yeah.
yeah. Wow. Unbelievable. So, I mean, what are the ramifications now, you not having that scope done in your bladder before your surgery then? Like, are you going
Um.
to be okay? Like, because it was
Yeah.
done like
Yeah. The
this?
reason they're check. I'm 44, so the reason why they're checking it is because I have no bladder control. Like if I even remotely feel like I have to go, if I
Yeah.
don't go right then, my bladder just lets go. I have like no control over it. So
Yeah, I
that's why I
understand
had
that.
to have the CT scan, and that's why they want to go in with the scope in the bladder, to see what's going on, because I shouldn't be having this problem at 44 years old.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they might have to sling my bladder, or whatever, or tack it up or something. So I have to have that done before I can go back to the urologist to see what they're gonna do.
Okay. All
So
right.
that I don't know anything about, but they're
Yeah.
everything looked good in the CT scan. There's no growths or anything like that.
Okay. All right.
So that part's
Well,
good.
okay, that's good. I was like, oh my goodness. Like,
Yeah.
why does she need that done before the knee surgery? Yeah, I wasn't
What
understanding
three I
like the
got? I got three
correlation.
people over here. Husband. I got three people watching.
Hello.
I don't know
Hello.
who, but I got three.
Hey,
Hello.
Coastal.
We got first time over here and Backlash over here and
Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Tasha.
Come in.
I'm at a truck stop.
I'm
This
at
way?
a truck stop.
No, still over here.
Hello.
Yeah,
Not
come
bad,
in.
Brad. How's it going?
Tasha, how you doing?
There you
Hey,
go.
Backlash, what's up, buddy?
Hey.
That's awesome. There's so
Who's
many of
doing
you
it?
on the
Trying to
pier
see who all
fishing.
was in there.
Canadian fishing.
Okay, CFM
Yeah.
and the Queen. CFM and his Queen.
Do you want
I don't know the guy on the top right at all.
And
That guy on the top right, I don't know him.
and then you hear
You got first time,
first time.
and down this way we got Banana.
Yeah. That's us.
Banana. There
I've
he
been
is.
seeing it all over my
Bananas
page
is
now.
down this way away.
He's down there.
Banana.
So loud.
Happy
You guys
as a
catch any fish at Coastal?
So what?
Did you guys catch any fish?
We are. And I've got a blue crab.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
That's the young coach.
Right here.
That's
This
the 50 years
Tasha.
they look.
Got Tasha.
What's up, Banana?
Here's bananas. Tasha, Ryan, and then Canadian fishing musician and his
I've been jumping. Oh man, I didn't realize. I've been jumping between Backlash, First Time Fishing Adventures, and then Bananas. And they're all on the same pier.
yeah.
That's cool.
Try for you for that crab.
This used to be a bridge. Of course,
Yeah.
they put up a new one and then gave enough to do like a good sized fishing pier now.
Well, that's
And
cool.
we're about 10 minutes away from Passion for Art.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
How far is Annie Dale from here?
What are you fishing for out there?
Yeah. Miss Annie Dale, she's not far from here either.
Cool.
What
What are y'all fishing for out there?
Have you checked my trap?
It's been a little bit of everything. You have striper, you have catfish, you can have perch, spot, crabs.
Nice.
There's a good array of things out here. Oh, speaking of ray, stingrays. So you can.
First time has 3/4 rounds down here now.
We're on the what's it, Chowan River by Edenton, North Carolina.
Looks like there's plenty of light. I don't know. Maybe I'll still be here. I got the whole camera down there.
Yeah.
You're coastal, just like 2 seconds behind.
So we started on one side, then we moved over here, and I think I don't know.
Our intoxicated friends, I think they decided to leave, so now I got the whole spot to myself on both sides down there.
Oh, you got it like that. Shimmy on in.
Yeah,
He
those
reeled up.
guys are right beside. Those guys look like they're right beside first-time fishing adventures.
Oh, that's all right.
Fine, can get
Yeah, he got tangled up in my line and
they're right here.
cursed me out a little bit. You know, I didn't say nothing to him. I just kept my mouth shut. But as soon as they left and came down here, they took off.
Holy Moses.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's only fishing. Make sure everybody's okay.
Well, he smelled like he was drinking like probably all day long. You know. Which I have my share of drinks. Don't get me wrong. I don't get like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't get just
There's a
straight
limit.
rude.
There's a limit. Everybody should know their limit.
Come out of the water like this. Yeah, when that thing went in his heart, it penetrated his heart. No, he painted on the water. No, man, that don't
Where's Panda with your parents?
She's with Batlash's mom and dad. So Mimi and Papa have her tonight.
That's cool. Does she like fishing? Like, have you guys brought her fishing and stuff?
She's been fishing.
We brought her here last Friday, and she was having a blast out here. Oh, let's see. Flip y'all around.
What's going on in
There we go.
the chat up here? Don't read it out in the mic.
catfish.
Oh, you got catfish? Oh, that's a good size.
That's an eater.
Go take it.
Eat them all. Eat every single one of them. Stop throwing them back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make coffee here. Take your throne.
And that's a pretty cool thing about here. If you catch a bait fish, somebody else can use it. If someone catches a catfish, they don't want it, so it's so good. Trade out fishes.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
for sure.
that's the awesome part. When I was down in North Carolina, it's the same way. We'd give fish away, like.
Oh, sorry, different side.
So that part's
That's
good.
the catfish that's caught on the other side. Not very
Right.
big, but make a couple of nuggets.
Put in a fish taco.
Exactly.
Fish taco.
Is he throwing it back?
No, we're keeping it.
That went in the cooler. I'll throw it back in a cast iron frying pan.
Yeah, good idea.
I'd love a coffee.
That one's gonna get released in hot grease.
Is it a Shane or coffee?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
coffee's good.
that I blame you. That one's definitely good eating size right there.
That's not gonna catch anything.
it's actually pretty interesting because I have first time fishing up on my phone here, watching them, and then I have Coastal here, so I can kind of see the 360 view of what's going around in the pier.
That's really cool too.
Yeah, I can see those
Miss
guys
Poncha,
getting
how's your
hammered in the
knee doing?
background, though.
It's doing all right. It's burning right now. My armpits are already bruised, so I'm having a super hard time with the crutches.
Oh. Yeah, that's something I've got to look forward to is knee replacement sometime soon.
Yeah, they didn't. I had a bunch of cartilage floating around in my knee, and so that was that's why my knee was snapping. So it was like in there, and then like you bend your leg, and it slips out or whatever.
Yeah, I've got a torn ACL, no meniscus, and no cartilage in my left knee. So,
gee, you're only young.
Believe it or not, it was a fishing injury.
Oh, when you were on commercial fishing?
How's it going? But yeah, backlash with this one. They just went in with the scope and made little pilot holes to had to do in there. So that ain't
I had
bad.
that done in 2012. The laparoscopic surgery.
So I just had a crab on a piece of shrimp.
Yeah.
I couldn't get him up, as soon as he got up off the water.
Yeah.
He let go. So I'm gonna pull my trap and put this little bait box with the
shrimp,
with the old shrimp in there.
That work. That work. And give him more room too.
Yeah.
Right out.
And you got a new. Oh, what you got?
No, I struck out.
Oh.
I thought I had something.
We both had.
Here I'm jumping.
Using for backlash.
There's definitely stuff. They're out here. You just gotta. Okay.
Nice cast, Coastal. Nice cast.
I'm trying to make sure I don't hit the new bridge. That'd be great.
You're not using your rod, though. Where's your rod at? Oh, there it is. Okay.
This is a new one. This is what I got for my birthday.
Okay. Oh, wow.
It's
Jeez,
a
nice
blue,
one.
like turquoise color, and it's got wrapped purple around the eyes.
Yeah, you got a turquoise. You got a turquoise one too, though, don't you?
It's pink and green.
Oh, is it?
Like big green. Currently, it has the red line, but eventually, I've got purple on the way. So yeah, we'll change that out.
That's a nice rod. That's a beautiful rod.
Nice.
It's a
Holy cow!
I think it's like the barrel. Hello.
Does that
Real.
got a
There we go.
computer in it too? Does that got the computer thing in it?
It should.
Yeah.
This is a new one, so I'm.
So are you on Shane?
Tasha. But my sea striker is at home. Since this is a new one, I'm gonna test it out.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that new one that's coming.
Oh wow. Ooh. So that is pretty. See, this is when you need like really good camera quality.
I love that. Well, my favorite color is blue.
Yeah.
I don't know if my phone will even give it justice or pick it up.
Yeah.
But there, the moon is like a red, red. No, it's not gonna pick it up. There's a red moon tonight.
Oh, cool.
Oh wow.
That's a blood moon, isn't it?
It's like red, orangey color. That's pretty.
Mm-hmm. What time is it there, Coastal, right now?
11:19.
Okay, wow.
Yep.
That's awesome. I've never been night fishing. I've never tried it. I'm gonna have to try it. Never done it.
It's really cool. Night fishing is really nice. Very, little. It's usually
Yeah, the other
more
bridge we
quiet.
want to well, now it's a fishing pier, but it used to be Oregon Inlet Fishing or Oregon Inlet Bridge. But now they did the same concept here. They put a new one and they took down left part for fishing. And that's down at the down the ocean. Hello.
Hey, Warstrong, what's up, Warstrong Adventures? And Randy, of course. Hello, Randy, if you're still here. I just seen the chat again, everybody.
Oh, you clicking buttons? That's bullshit, Shane.
I know. I got to stop pressing friggin' buttons, man. It's addictive, but I got to stop doing it. I got to stop doing it. I got to learn. I got to learn the buttons. I got to learn the buttons.
It is.
Oh my goodness.
I caught a catfish.
Oh, nice. Just a little guy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice. Good catch. That rod works good. Coastal, it's a good rod.
All right. Well, I got to do with a little catfish here. Where's your purse?
It's a little cat. It's a kitten.
Just a kitten, yeah.
Ain't even old enough to purr.
Is his eyes open yet?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
open.
There you go.
Oh, just a tiny little guy.
There we go.
Good catch, though.
Maybe 2.5, 3 inches.
Little baby one.
Yep. Just a
He went
baby.
back in the
Come
drawer.
back next week. Come back next week and get him.
Yeah. Maybe he'll grow a couple more inches.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, what's the best catfish? What's the best size catfish to eat? They're not very big. They're only like 3 or 4 pounds, right? The best ones
What,
to eat.
catfish?
Yeah.
How big catfish get? You know.
No, I know how big they get, but the good eating
Mud
ones. I
toad.
know the big ones you can't eat them, or they're not good to eat.
Depends.
That I guess is personal. Personal preference. I guess
Okay.
if you get enough, about the one that we just got or someone gave to us is about a good eating size.
You ever seen mud pout there, Shane? You know the mud
Yeah.
mud pouts. They are delicious. They are delicious. And if
What
you,
are they?
You gotta get. They're called mud pout or mud puppies, and they're a type of catfish that they get around like I don't know, any from 8 to 12, 13, 14 inches. They can be mistaken as brown bullheads as well, or yellow belly catfish. But the mud pouts, those are the delicacy of catfish. Yeah, in Canada. I love those ones.
Okay.
Still trying to figure out what's going on with my microphone.
See, we have mud puppies here, but they're actually a lizard. It's like a water lizard. It's got arms and legs
Yep. Yeah.
and they're mean.
Yeah.
They sting. Don't
What's up, Big
catfish
Man?
sting?
Um.
I thought catfish sting you.
No, they'll prick you. Like there's smaller
Yeah.
ones like these mud pouts that we catch, like these smaller catfish. They're not like the blues or the flats, but their side thorns will prick you. And there's a poison that's kind of near the tip of the fin. Now it doesn't really hurt you in a sense, but you will definitely feel it. If you get a good one, you could feel it up to 3 days. If you don't keep it clean, you can get it
my.
depending on how you wash your muckers, so to speak.
Yeah. What's up, Big Matt?
Hey, Big Matt.
It's your hands.
What's up, Big Matt?
Big Matt.
Hi, Chase and Tail.
No.
Yes, it is. Can you trust me? I'm right beside
Watching rod tips for a fish.
Hey, Rich. Speaking of Tim Hortons, did you know? Speaking of Tim Hortons, did you know that Wendy's owns Tim Hortons now?
Well, I knew that they. I think they bought the coffee first. I think, but then there was I think like they bought their first. Was it McDonald's? Maybe McDonald's originally bought Tim Hortons' first brew, and now Wendy's owns Tim Hortons, if I'm not mistaken, or they're partnered together in stores or something like that, right? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I didn't know that until just like the last couple of days, actually.
That's what happens when you take a break, Shane.
I know. I figured
Everything just goes past you. You know what I mean?
I know. It's like the whole world. I'm sitting in this basement all by myself, and the world. Next thing you know, it's a year later.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
but I was surprised because I thought Tim Hortons would be bigger than Wendy's, but no, it's not like that.
Well, I'm wondering now. Wendy's is an American company, correct? Is it, or is it Canadian?
Yeah.
So
No, it's Wendy's.
But so then there you go. That makes sense. American company took over a Canadian company. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And our Tim Hortons.
What can we do? What can you do, right? We come up with crazy ideas, but we can never find
what we should have done? We've done a fundraiser. We should have done a fundraiser on YouTube and bought.
Keep Tim Hortons in Canada.
Yeah. Everybody send $1. Everybody send $1.
If every person sends $1 today on YouTube, you know what I mean? And you show that thing, like there's 1.6 million people operative on YouTube today.
I'm down like 4 flat tires.
Big Matt.
What's happening, buddy?
Hey, Big Matt.
Well, I'm going to tell y'all all the cold hard truth. YouTube and new phones suck.
Oh yeah,
suck. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. I'm not buying a new phone. I'm not buying a new phone then.
What phone is that one, Matt?
Pro Max 14.
Ooh. That's like a $1,500 phone or something crazy, isn't it?
Or the microwave?
A little more than that, but yeah.
A little more than that? Oh my God.
Hey, it's only costing me $200
Holy. Oh my God.
because I traded my other one in for this one.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
How's your knee doing, Big man?
That ain't gonna
What was
catch
that?
on.
How's your knee doing?
I have a knot about the size of a golf ball on the side of it.
Oh my, what's everybody in knees? Everybody has knees. Jeez.
Ah,
I'll go get it. If you want, I'll go get it. Yeah?
Is it fluid, Big man? Like, is it squishy? Squish hard?
No, it's right on top of a tendon. I think it's something coming from the tendon.
Oh, all right.
well, it's not big man.
Keep going.
In Coastal, yes, it was me. I was trying to come up over there with my phone, my new phone.
On whose?
What do you like
On
about your
first
new
time,
phone, though, Matt?
First times?
it is
First time is
faster.
away from his tablet right now.
That's okay.
Well, no catfish, man.
Not where I want it.
I'm still here. I'm just trying to eat my soup.
Oh, that's baby. That's bro. Okay, y'all want to see a fish? Check this out. Okay, look at that box they did. If we bury that thing, so things there coming around this thing. I got the pullers right there. Just do this about the pullers in
I'm still going with your bike, Rich.
Oh man.
Hey,
Got a striper.
Where? 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 Well, folks, I'm going to jump down. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I'm going for a drive in a Lincoln, so I gotta get up early for that. Big Lincoln.
Man, I came up here just because you were up here because I missed you.
Okay, I'll stay up
Now
then.
you're gonna
I'm
run
staying
off
up
and
then.
leave?
I'm going to stay up. I'm going to stay up. It's just plain and simple. I can sleep in the Lincoln.
Yep, but if you wreck it, you can't sleep.
Well, no,
It's a
it's my
short
buddy's
nap.
driving. It's his car.
It's
It's
great.
his car. I get to sit in the big comfy seat and be chauffeured around. Me and Grayson get to be chauffeured around in a '73 Lincoln tomorrow. So, yeah.
So, Shane, when are you gonna go live again?
It's not.
I'm
You gotta
going
check
live
this
in the
one
morning.
out.
I'm going to go live in the morning, Matt. Yeah. Crazy Hillbilly, what's up?
Yeah. Trying to give us a legal fit. Nah.
Yep.
So what's new, Matt? What have you been doing, Matt? What's been going on in Texas?
Just making stuff.
The
You're still
rain.
going crazy?
You have to go check out my last video though.
I'm going
My
to, yeah.
last
I will.
actual video, because you will probably fall in love with the lawnmower that we have. We got a new lawnmower. It is a
Really?
tank.
No. Now I gotta leave. Now I gotta leave. You still have the zero turn? You still got the zero turn?
It's a new zero turn.
Oh, it's a new zero turn. That other one you had was a monster.
This year.
That other one was a monster.
This one's bigger.
Oh my. Jeez.
I have one that color.
Hey, you having problems with your bike, Rich?
Oh, my bike went in the shop. Hopefully my mic is working.
Yep.
Check two. Is it working?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Okay. And Judy, is yours working?
Wait here a second.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you hear Judy?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Hi.
We're using these skull candy earbuds or whatever just to try them out and see how they work.
Do they have a microphone on them?
Yeah, they got a mic on
Oh,
them.
you can hear me. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, the bike was falling apart on me quite as the months went on, and I was calling the people that sold me the bike, and of course we paid an extra $500 for a assembly fee since I bought the bike brand new from crate, right? Like this e-bike, apparently. So when I called them a week and a half after, which unfortunately was just the way it worked out, but a week and a half after we purchased the bike, they went on COVID leave for 3 weeks. We weren't told, and it's not in our contract, that we were to bring this bike back within 30 days upon purchase in order to ensure that all parts are operable and working and la 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 la. I wasn't informed of this. Judy wasn't told of this.
Doesn't say it in the contract.
Doesn't say it in the contract either, you know. And this bike actually come up around 35, almost $4,000 for the bike, right?
Yeah, it's not a cheap one.
No, it has the whole kit and caboodle. It's, you know, the luxurious, basically the latest emo monster bike that you can get that can handle the weight of both me and Judy on it. You know what I mean? And still do 60 kilometers an hour. Like that's
It's 84 volts.
Yeah, 84. But anyway, so
Well, what is that, like 200 pounds with both of y'all on it?
No,
800. It handles what, 600?
No, he's joking. Saying, what's that, like 200 pounds with the two of yous on there?
No,
Yeah.
Rich is up close to 2.
No, I'm a little under more weight than I usually am, but I'm around 170, in between 170, 175, and Judy's like
$130.
$130 tops. So yeah, you know, it's not hitting quite 400 pounds on the bike, but the max weight on the bike is they say up to 600 pounds or less, right? That can handle the bike, but anyway, so the handlebar, the throttle,
well, that counts me out.
Stop that. I can see you rocking an e-bike, Matt. Come on, man, get into the e-bike life.
Oh man,
it's super comfortable. You love it.
Nah, I'll stick to my Harley.
Oh, I like a nice Harley.
You know, it was funny. Somebody was they were asking about the bike, and they go, "Is that the emo monster that looks like a Harley?" And I shook my head. I said, "There's no e-bike that looks like a Harley, bro. Like, which one are you talking about?" And he was referring to my bike, right? He was referring to my bike only because it had 2 headlights at the front. That's all. That's why. I'm like, dude, that's a far cry from a Harley, man. It could be any bike up there.
Scully edition.
Oh yeah, but he referred my bike to a Harley. For a second there, I was like, "Yeah, that's a nice bike, man. Thanks."
You know what's the funniest? Seeing people's faces when we're going by because I'll be we'll have like the big fishing bag in front of me. I've got my feet laced under it, and Rich's feet and legs are behind me. And then we've got chairs, fold up chairs attached to the back and like whatnot, right? And I got it as much as I can carry on my arms and stuff.
Well, I thought you guys were RVing. I thought you guys were RVing.
I was holding these two super long fishing rods because everyone knows a rod doesn't collapse, right? So people see us going by and their faces will be like, "What?" And as soon as we come up closer and they see us, they chuckle to themselves. They're like, "Oh, tarnation, how are they doing this?" Right? And they giggle themselves. Oh, they're like crazy fishing people, you know? On this
They're crazy fishing people.
Hilarious.
Crazy Canadians. Crazy Canadians.
So correct me if I'm wrong. The e-bike is basically an electric bicycle.
Yeah. Well, it's like a scooter. It's like Rich's is more like a motor scooter.
Rich says we should open up an EMC. The EMC Motorcycle Club.
There's already some in Toronto. They actually, yeah. Oh yeah, there's some serious electric e-bikes out there, man. Like there's ones that are convert. There's ones that are half and half that you can buy legally off the street without a license, but you can't drive without a license. And they clock in around almost 200 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, they look like ninjas.
Oh yeah, they're little ninjas. Yeah, and but you find them more from China, and you got to order them right from from China, right? In those areas, but they're quick little things, man.
Emo has one that looks like a race rocket too. Actually.
Yeah, Emo's got one that does 90K. It does 90 to 100K.
I was just asking because like DMV has an e-bike, I think, and he went and got a bicycle trailer to go behind it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for one. I want a little like those tubby boats. The little 8-footers, 90 little tubby boats. Oh yeah, that'd be a great YouTube video, man. Down the road, an e-bike.
Watch your turn.
Hey, Clyde. I saw one on a bottom rig with a shrimp right there.
I used to get freaked out on the bike though because the Uncle Blue rod was flat. So I'm like, I see all these electrical wires above us on the street. I'm like, God, I'm really like, Whereas it's like, don't worry, we're gonna clear it, right? First while looking up at all the electrical wires, rods,
Oh, I think he's got something. Coastal got something there. You got something, Coastal? Oh no, it's just tight. That'd be pretty cool. Look, she's using like a nice bright pink rod. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't even hear me through my...
Hey, Trish.
Oh, they can hear you.
Second one.
We can hear Judy. Talk to her. Say something to Tasha.
Hey, Tasha, can you hear me in my mic right now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
You know what I just realized, Clyde? What's that? Your family, me, Coastal, and Bonanza are the only ones on the pier.
I know that. Everybody else, go.
I think we lost you.
We got the place to ourselves.
Yep.
Maybe. I think so.
There you are.
Uh-oh, he came back. Can't talk about him
I guess
now.
I need a new. I guess I need a phone cord. This one's had.
I was wondering how you went, Shane.
No, I plugged my phone in because it said 10%, and I plugged it in. I phone, but it didn't do nothing. Yeah. Looking here.
I thought Coastal had a fish.
Thanks, bro.
I thought she had fish too.
Here for the house right now.
That's something.
Coastal, tell Backlash she needs to be quiet.
What?
Tell Backlash she needs to be quiet.
That's not backlash.
No, that's the guys. That's the
That's first time.
Oh, tell
first
first
time.
time that I said he needs to be quiet.
Yeah, that's look at here. He's this to be hilarious, but hold on a sec. Let me just. Here, let's get this cat out of there.
Oh,
Food,
my
not
stuff
what I wanted it.
Yeah, I know. It's you got like the 360 view of the pier. It's so cool. That's the first time fishing there. He's rocking it out. Then Bananas is somewhere. I've seen Bananas. I was in his. Yeah, Banana Z. Yeah, he's around there too. But I believe he had to move. There was some.
The first time, the backlash, the Coastal.
I moved up here a little bit closer.
There's some drunk people left.
Yeah, well, my yeah.
I can't wait. Rich, I can't wait to see how jealous.
There he is. Yeah, there's Banana Z there.
I can't wait to see how jealous these folks are when they see my Canadian fishing musician hoodie.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Yeah.
I'm going to be proud to be the only guy in the U.S. to have one.
Yeah. Good video, actually. I like that one.
They definitely. I'll tell you this. I put it to the test, man. I've caught like probably over 30 salmon now, and just gucked up my hoodie. Like I mean, it's went home smelling like a dirty salmon, man. And that logo's still crisp on there.
And I've washed the crap out of it.
I won't let her wash it for like a couple days. You know, I just leave it hanging. You know, and just keep putting it over top, wearing it fishing, right? But eventually it doesn't want to come back on my skin. It tells me no, it's got to hit the wash.
Oh my god.
Matt, that is a lawnmower, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the lawnmower is on there. I like the thumbnail with the double. Yeah, funny. I kind of was like, I was trying to figure out with the handles, like the way the handles work with them being that wide. Like, yeah, that was, it was cool.
We have one like that. A picture of us on the lawnmower.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Double it.
What a beast.
Dude, I was running into grass that was as tall as my waist, and it wasn't even falling down.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's awesome.
It's so nice. Holy
The
cow,
deck on that
so
thing's
nice.
a good 1/4 inch thick steel.
Nice.
Take down a hayfield, you know what I mean? Yeah. We could
Well, that's
use
the
one of
thing
those.
that I tell everybody that
That's the thing you
Hold
gotta
on, you're
look at
cutting.
when you buy a mower is how the deck is. Because like mine, it's a deck and it's not gonna last. It's gonna rust out real quick. So you want the bigger gauge metal for your mower decks. Everybody.
Yeah.
You know how to weld like Matt.
Well, I mean, but the other one that I had, it was a bad boy too, but it was the smaller of the two. It was still big, but it was the smaller of the two. And we never even changed the. We had the other one for like 10 years, almost. And the only problem we had was in the transmission. Never had to change the belts, change the blades twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the other one was Cub? Was it Cub Cadet?
No, it was a bad boy.
Oh, it was a bad boy. Okay.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Oh, man. Ain't going no. That thing got a motor. What? That right there?
Be nice to reel in a nice big catfish.
I will back and watch the video, Matt.
I'm telling you, like if for me, it sounds like there's a party going on over there in the pier.
I know.
I'd love to be there right now.
I know it's fishing time.
No.
No, and see, earlier I went live earlier because nobody else hardly was live, and I was trying to sneak it in before all the rain and stuff.
Right. That's what it is.
And as soon as I went live, I heard the rumbling outside. I'm like, no. But my internet held up. I mean, for wireless internet, it was doing good.
Yeah. You know, it would never happen here in Canada. I mean, not that I know of yet. I think once I was bass fisherman. What was he come down and seen me? Remember from Toronto? Once? No, a YouTuber. Remember now? I think I'm not sure if he's still doing his YouTube. Bass Newfie, that's his name. Yeah, Bass Newfie come down and see me one time. But it's really cool to see how much like there's 3 YouTubers there out on a pier fishing, if not 4 together. You know, and they all and that's super cool, man. Like that's awesome.
Yeah, definitely be a lot of fun.
There's 4.
But Tasha, you can just a suggestion, just because a panel. I think you can manually set their mic a little lower than ours in the StreamYard settings until she gets a fish or comes up and talks. You can turn her up. It might help with the chat for us. Yeah, but she'd have to manually unmute her unless Tasha catches it. You see what I'm saying? You don't want to mute them because they're on a phone.
Yeah, I turned it on.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it was pretty loud.
That's super cool, man. I wish I could find a bunch of guys to just run into and go YouTubing together. You know what I mean? Canada, it's a little rare, man. We're like, you know, people walk around and they know we're YouTubing. I got the place lit right up, you know, with ring lights, podcast lights and stuff. People walk by us at night and they know they know what we're doing, right? And they'll totally walk completely wide away from us. Some will say hi, whatever. I have a few people that are down there following me, but they won't go live themselves, right? Somebody made a comment in my video the other day and says, "Hey, man, I see it. You were smashing the fish from the other side of the lake." And I was going, "Wait a second. Hold on. That guy was there. This guy was like Do you know what I mean? It took me a second to register, but this guy was across the stream from me watching me and Judy hit all the fish, right? So
Well,
my local crowd's starting to catch on. What is this? Rusty
Yeah.
cereal?
Keep going back to the same spot, and yeah, they'll. That's the thing. Going
I'd
back
love
and
to
people
go
like
fishing
to
where Rick
hey.
goes. That's like a gorgeous spot right there.
See, and that's the one thing that I
Canada.
don't really care for about YouTube, because people that are around you and they're following your channel, they see where you're fishing. They're like, "Hey, I know where that spot is," you know. And then, not that I would.
I'm going to go there.
Somebody coming down and photobombing me, because my daughter does it every time she gets a chance. But you know, that'll also make it more limited on where you can go fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with
They're
you.
out there at that time, and it's like,
Well, what we clued into, which was really funny, was the other night me and Judy went fishing, and now I know that those guys now, I know who they are, and I know, you know, there's a group of them. They go to the same spot and they fish over there across from us. Well, he had made a comment saying that thanks for the tips. So I know that they were watching us, and they were watching me make my row. They're watching me. They're watching what I'm catching the fish on. So his comment, you know, in regards to, hey man, you know, I was the guy across the lake watching you nail all the fish, was kind of like a, you know, an end to it, kind of let me know that, like, hey man, people are watching. And so the other night, me and Judy are there fishing same spot we were in a sense, and those guys were over there, and guess who was catching fish and who wasn't? They were. And we weren't getting anything because they were casting right over to where we were, right? They know my lighting situation now. So they're literally, I got the whole shore bank lit up for them. They don't need their headlamps anymore. They're just casting, bam, like we're hearing the egg sinkers land like 2 feet away from us. Like, oh man. So, but you know, it's fun.
well,
It
thank
is.
God they
I'd
didn't
rather,
cast in the line break and you get clopped in the head with a weight.
oh
That would have
man.
been bad.
In the live,
Oh,
actually, well, the last live
jeez.
we were in, I set the hook on a fish, and I was using a 3/4 ounce weight, an egg stinker, and we were up on a hill, and because of the way that I hooked that popped out of his head, it was at nighttime, smoked me right in the temple.
Oh yeah.
Smoked me right in the temple, the egg sinker. I
Oh,
couldn't get my head out of the way fast enough. Yeah, that was a good one.
I'll be right back.
I know the ones Matt make you want to get hit in the head. It'd be getting hit in the head bullet.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Matt made, and they look pretty heavy. Hey, Fat Ninja, what's up? Fat Ninja TM, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
See, those poles that they use that are so reactive that even when you're just reeling it in, it looks like they have a fish.
Yeah, I know. See, I'm not used to using those great big bass rods. Here in big long rods like that, we call them bass rods. And I don't have a bass rod anymore. I used to, but I don't know what happened to it.
I don't use a super long
We only got the
fish
spin cast.
pole either.
Yeah, those are huge, huge poles.
Yeah. Don't they cast further like that, Rich?
The Zebcat
Pardon me?
Walmart special.
I said, don't the poles with the more reactive tip and the longer cast farther?
Yeah, they do cast a lot better, but it's more about the control of the fish. The longer the rod, the bow, the force of the bow of the rod actually does most of the fighting for you. So it takes off the pressure of the fight for you. Whereas if you have a shorter rod and you're fighting this aggressive fish, you're taking the third weight of the whole situation, and you have to rely on the drag more. If that makes sense, like you really have to rely on the drag, where a longer rod, you can tighten the drag up a little bit, and the bow of the rod will take a lot of the flex out of the line.
Yeah, like I got
okay.
Yeah. But can you imagine getting hit in the head with one of
Okay.
these?
Oh
No.
no,
No, no,
no,
5
getting
ounce.
hit with a
no.
bullet.
I wish I had my bag inside of me because
No.
Judy hooked into a weight and I swear it looks like Brad's. Got the coin on it, the circle coin, and the red attachment to it. Yeah, it's like it looks like Brad. Is it? I don't want to say his last name wrong, but Codhill or something or Codhill CAD. You know who I'm talking about, right? Makes the weights, Matt.
She got a fish on?
Chilling and grilling.
No, maybe she just casted it out.
It's all
Yeah.
good, Fat
And you
Ninja.
know what's
All good
funny?
here.
There was a friend of mine, his grandmother taught me a trick to make your own mold for sinkers.
Yeah.
And what you do is you take 3 coins. You need 6 of them in total. But you take a penny, a nickel, and a dime or a quarter, and you stack them.
Yeah.
And then you backfill it with sand and pack it in, and then you put 3 more on top of it and put some talcum powder down, and then
Okay.
put some more sand on top of it, and just poke a little hole in the top of it. You pour the lead in, and then you stick your little eye in the top of it, and it's roughly about 4 ounces, 3 to 4 ounces.
Wow.
Well, it's funny because I think in the rod that we have there that Judy has, the Uncle Lou rod. Thing's indestructible, man. Like the other day we were fishing and I had it leaned up in the back and my boss put up the tailgate and I had my noodle rod, which is my rainbow rod, 13-footer, and the Uncle Lou side by side. And when he went to go put the tailgate up, I guess the rods kind of moved a bit and they pinned the rods in between the tailgate. Uncle Lou rod came out flawless, not a mark. My
Oh,
other rod, toast. I went to go and set the hook on a fish
no.
yeah, so that was like $150 rod there, that one there. But the Uncle Lou rod, flawless, man, flawless. The thing's strong as an ox. I'm not gonna lie. Like I think that's a rod that once you buy it, you never have to get another. Like I mean, we always want other ones. We're fishermen, but it'll be with you for life. Like
Yeah.
unless you get rid of it, it's one of those products where it's built well.
I love.
Ronnie Lou rod. Yeah.
Nah.
No?
No. But something's getting it.
Hope your mom gets to feeling better quickly, Dan.
Yeah, Dan. Good to see you, by the way, Dan. Chilling and grilling adventures. Dan B.
So, do we do blah, blah, blah. So you're doing like a ride along in the morning, right, Shane?
I'm actually, yeah. I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be showing the Lincoln and the drive and the. Yeah.
You don't get him in the gut. You don't get him in the head.
Because I know Tom.
A little bit more
Yeah, and we're actually going to take you down to Peggy's Cove. We're going down to Peggy's Cove. So.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know, Rich, Judy, have you guys ever been to Peggy's Cove? Here in Nova Scotia? I guess you can't hear me.
Well, he's muted, so I don't know if he can.
I don't think you can hear me.
No, he's muted, Shane.
Yeah. Okay.
Was it me or were they just holding up a small fish?
Bananas was, but right about here is where Backlash is. And
Your guys' lights have got to be crazy. What do you guys for lights? Coastal? That's bright, super bright.
That's just the pier lights.
big ones.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, we got yeah, they put a lot of pier lights
Oh yeah, we
down
could
it.
do.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's a big one. That's a nice size. Too bad it's not in season.
And see, I've only been on one pier, and that was over in Carolina Beach, North Carolina. But I never went fishing there.
Oh man.
Look at this.
Oh man. That's like the perfect.
Oh, that's a nice one, Backlash.
Yes, sir.
That's a nice one.
That's a rock or striper, depending on what you want to call it.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
The straight bass, I think.
That's a nice bass.
No. No, we don't get them here.
Wow, that's nice.
You got a hook bigger than this one over there. How big is it?
8-0.
He ate all of it. He's hungry.
Well, I certainly hope he's not going to release that one.
Well, unfortunately, we can't keep it.
Why?
It's not in season.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Oh, what a nice, yeah, a nice.
Unfortunately, it's probably like the perfect length and everything, and yeah.
That's a nice one there, Backlash. Nice catch, buddy.
Mine was 23.
There you go.
22 3/4 inches.
Hey, feed the little guy to the big guy. Feed the little guy to the big guy.
Check.
That's yours.
That's your ticket, not mine. They're not in season right now, so we got to be very mindful for any game wardens.
Now, if you're taking a run, you're good.
Well, I hope none of them game wardens are watching the live stream.
I hope not. I freaking hope not. Black cars will be showing up on your driveway.
Yeah, Shane, and it's illegal to feed the small ones to the big ones for bait like that.
Oh,
Well, here it is.
Here in Nova Scotia, we can't keep a striper less than 29 inches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to go up there to Shane's and fish so we can get them stripies.
Hey, Gray
The Bay and Fundy's right in the backyard. You guys are more than welcome. We got a big house.
This way or your way?
Pointing to you.
That was
So,
the bait.
I love Nova Scotia. I'm not gonna lie.
Come closer, Backlash.
Have you guys been to Peggy's Cove? Have you guys been to Peggy's Cove?
A big old spot.
I can
No, I've
hear
never been there.
I've been out to Peggy's Cove.
Yeah, okay.
I've been
That's
Shane.
where we're going tomorrow. We're going there tomorrow, so I'll be filming it.
Nice. Can they not hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can hear you. You can
Oh,
hear them,
okay.
can't you?
I can hear
Yep.
them.
So what was the
Great Wolf.
Tasha, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, because we
Hey
switched the
guys,
mics. I
here's
wasn't
the
sure.
bear I'm putting out now. It's about 8 inches long.
Oh my God, so sorry to hear that, Skip.
What's going on?
Gray Wolf Outdoors. USA.
Hey,
Randall Rhino lost his wife tonight. Oh my God.
what?
Whoa.
There's
What
a lot
happened?
of that going on. There's a lot of that going on lately. It seems like
She has been ill.
not well. Yeah, that's too bad.
That's not.
Coastal.
That's terrible.
What did Backlash catch that striper on?
Batlash. What did you use for the striper? Huh? Yes.
Coyote.
Spot.
How you doing, Grey Wolf?
Good to see you, Gray Wolf. Good to see you, buddy. I hope work's going good. I still hope you're still having a lot of fun at work and enjoying it as usual.
If everybody knows, I'm gonna shut down at the 4 hour mark, so we'll go another 20 minutes and then I had to go way down
Yeah,
and
get
put my leg up.
yeah, yeah. Jamie in bed already?
No, she's right here.
Is she? Yeah.
Right.
Hi, Jamie.
Oh, of course.
Hey.
Hi, honey. Hey, Jamie.
And she can't go until I do, because she's got to help me in bed. I can't get in and out
Yeah.
by myself.
Does Remy know something's not right? Does Remy know you're not right, Tasha?
Kind of.
You
She
know
wanted to
something's
rip
wrong.
all the iodine off my leg.
Oh, jeez.
I'd have Jamie take a baby wipe to it because he wouldn't stop licking it.
Yeah, he knows something's not right.
Yeah. Hopefully, he likes to sleep on my leg, so hopefully he don't flop his 90-pound butt on it.
Just put him in between. Just put him in the taco. Just put him in bed. Put him in the taco. Put him upside down like a turtle.
Yeah, in the crack of the bed. Then he flops down like a fish out of water.
I got they're all live.
Hey, Big Matt, you're getting a puppy dog, man. We showed it earlier. You weren't here. We showed it earlier. We put an application in for a puppy dog, so hopefully we'll.
Good. Let me know when I can put it in the mail for you.
I wish we could do that. Even Rich Cat Ranch, Kathy was the same way. She was wishing she could put one of her big dogs in an envelope and send it to me.
I got a puppy that's only a few months old.
I know, but you guys are too far away.
Can't you fly it over, though? Like airmail the dog? No?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got about $700.
You know, it would be like the stork, except different for puppies.
I think Crystal's at the point now that we're willing to pay. We're willing to pay. We didn't want to pay for a puppy, but now we're at that point where I need some. Like I said, I need something here during the day to keep my
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
interest.
Shane,
So
what kinds of puppy do you want, though?
this one here is a supposedly it is a European. Oh shit! A European stock dog or stock hound, or yeah,
A guardian.
stock, something like. Yeah, it's like but it's only a little dog. It's only a little one, but supposedly it came all the way from Egypt. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so.
Lab dogs are nice.
You know,
you can snuggle up on them good.
Homeless.
Yeah.
Grey Wolf
well,
is
my
homeless.
Lily was Lily.
Brino, I seen in the chat there. I'm so sorry for your loss, buddy. A big hugs from us.
There's
and
my
our
little Lily.
condolences.
She was
Oh, cute.
So.
And Jamie wants to know if we get to pick the name.
Absolutely. I am going to do that. I'm going to take a poll. We're going to come up with some good names, and we're going to take a poll, and we're going to name. That's what we're going to do. Sure.
That's cool, Shane.
Well, the last. See, well, yeah. See, we're going to take a poll on it. We're going to get a bunch of names, and we're going to put it on a poll on the community tab, and we're going to pick a name for the puppy. But first, you guys got to do them. So.
You can have this.
I want them all. I want them all. I'm even going up to the farm, and get the kitten. I'm going to get a kitten too.
Well, you have to make sure that the kitten and the dog get along.
Well, see, that was my Daisy Duke. We had a Saint Bernard, and my Thai cat. I got a Thai cat that's still. They were best of friends. They loved each other, and they grew up together as a kitty. So.
Yeah, you get them small. Should be okay with each other.
Oh, you hear?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's in here.
They'll learn to love each other.
I just into my live stream, you guys.
Yeah. Good. Take care, buddy.
So what are you going to be grilling tomorrow, Shane?
Hello,
I don't know if Tom's going to bring. Like I said, my buddy Tom, his family owns the largest hog farm.
Could you beat man? What's up, man?
A whole bunch of.
Man, I tried to come up on your panel.
Oh, I know. I had you up there one time, but you left.
I was having problems. I got a new phone.
I saw you up there. Problems. Oh, okay. Well, it's understandable. It happens. I saw you up there.
Tasha, I'm gonna step down here. I noticed Ninja wanted to come up there for the last bit of your talk here, so I'm gonna step down here. Maybe open up some chat here for them. If you're gonna bring them up, no worries.
That's so good. Like
Hey,
I said,
beautiful, so awesome that you finally got you look amazing in it. You look amazing in it.
We're gonna do a cool short. We're gonna do a couple cool things for the thing, and I'm gonna put them on her channel. So, and then I'll put some shorts on mine to have those shorts connect people to her channel. Do you know what I mean? So you'll kind of get a double thing there. Once I get it all figured out. So, but yeah. All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Get over on
thanks everybody.
Much love, Tasha, honey. Much love, everyone on the panel.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Look at all them people there. Getting all them people.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
Ninja.
Here go my dude outdoors with Big Matt. What's up, man? I thought you'd get a kick out of that shout out that I always give you when you come into the stream.
Well, everything was good except for the fact that you said that I looked like I would eat anybody that came near me.
Well,
Yeah.
You kind of do.
You do, Matt. You just look like you're a gentle giant, but you're a huge giant.
Right. That's what I always say. He's a gentle giant, but it looked like he could snap somebody in two with just by thinking about it.
In half in a minute.
Die. And just didn't snap in half.
Just with his fingers.
Right. Yeah, he'd be like Thanos. He'd just snap and someone would just fold in two.
I'm 5'2", but trust me, I could do the same thing.
Yeah, don't make Tasha mad.
No, I would rather deal. I would rather deal with Matt before I deal with Tasha. I have a slight chance of survival with Matt.
I'm gonna run from both of them. I'm gonna run from both of them. I can run.
I'm gonna outrun you, Shane. That's for sure.
Well, I'm gonna run across traffic. Run across traffic if I get away from you.
Well, if Tasha's after either one of us,
Tasha's gonna bum me. She can't bum me. She's gonna bum me.
One way you're not.
Oh well, I don't got a chance. I'm disabled, so she can still catch me. I'd have to crip walk really quick to get away from her.
Well, the three of us, me, you, and Tasha, are half crippled too. So But I guarantee you, I'm going to outrun Shane.
Hey, I gotta find some other way to get away from Matt now.
I hate it.
If Tasha gets after any of us, you're gonna be between us.
It almost made me feel like,
oh my goodness! Do you feel the love, Shane?
I do. I feel love is so strong. Love is so strong. That's why she's coming back.
See, I live in Texas. I'll shoot you in the leg and keep going.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Of course, Matt's not only big, but Matt always carries he's always got his good stuff.
Yeah. But if you've seen any of my live streams where I'm fishing and knowing what's in the waters around us, you would understand why I always carry it.
What did I tell you?
Well, you know what? That's again, I say that about you guys in the States. I love your guys' Second Amendment, and if I was able to do it, I would do it all the time. I like the coyote. I would wake up with it and I would go to sleep with it. Go to sleep
down there.
Yeah. That place is lit up like stadium.
Like mine, which I might go recast mine out closer to the bridge.
I sent mine close to the bridge.
What are you trying to do?
Ninja,
Hey, Backlash,
what's up, buddy? What
tell
new?
first time not to fall.
Huh?
Tell first time, don't fall.
What'd you say, Shane?
Ninja, what's new? What's up? What's new? What was we talking about? What's Rib been talking about?
Yeah, you need to go back and watch that one because I mean he.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna get back into it. I gotta get back into it.
He took a big fat dump on that one woman from G4, the one that the feminist woman from G4. She, because of her rant back in April, she has single-handedly doomed G4. They're starting to lay off people because, like, when she made that rant on YouTube, people start unsubbing from G4's YouTube channel by the thousands, and now
No.
they can't even support their own shows. So now they're going to start laying off people because nobody wants to deal with
No.
her or G4 now. So
Wow.
yeah,
That's terrible.
yeah. So needless to
Can you
say,
imagine
Riv,
losing thousands? Can you imagine losing
yeah.
thousands a day?
I mean, like the subscriber count went down by 30% over since April.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
that's crazy.
So yeah, so when the people are lining up digitally to fill out their uh, unemployment vouchers and stuff, they can thank her for that.
That's yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. So needless to say, Rib
Now I
took
got
a big
now I got
fat
two
hot
videos I
dump
gotta
on
go
her.
watch.
I got China on down there right
Actually,
I gotta go watch. I gotta watch. I gotta watch the talk.
yeah. He took a big fat hot dump on her during his rant. It was pretty spicy.
Good.
I'll put it that way.
Rib, that's the guy you want. That's the guy you want. That's the guy you want tearing it up.
Yep. Yep. I call him my one-headed Cerberus.
Yeah.
Because he's got two heads, but he's got the power of two heads in one.
Yeah.
And
Now,
that's
is
why.
that on your channel?
Yeah. Yeah. He's on my channel, and he's also got his own live streams that he do on a platform called Odyssey. He has game live streams, and he also does a show called Cancel This Podcast on Odyssey with his co-host John.
Oh, okay.
And if you think he bad mouths people on my show, there's no holds barred.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not good, Ryan.
Yeah, we heard that. We just heard that too. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. That's rough stuff.
There's a lot of people passing.
Randall Rhino just lost his wife earlier this evening.
Huh. Another.
I couldn't even imagine.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't
No.
know
Like,
what to
I
do
gotta
if
go
my
first.
wife passed away suddenly
go-
like that. I would lose my
gotta
shit,
go
like
first.
for real.
I would. Oh my God. Do you know what would happen here if Crystal? Oh my. It would. Oh jeez. I'd be eating cobwebs and spiders.
Right.
Your favorite thing, spiders.
I'd have to eat them. I'd have to eat them.
You're better than mice and rats.
No, jeez.
Hey, Ryan.
Not mine. Look at that. Oh, that is cool.
Nice.
That's
Which
nice.
one is that?
That's
Matt?
The Pro Max 14.
Oh, cool.
brand new.
Got to figure out all the little buttons on the camera, though.
Yeah, that would kind of help, sir. That would kind of help.
What do you like about that phone, though, Matt? What do you like about that phone? What do you like about that phone?
The camera.
Ryan.
Okay.
See, my lawnmower video I did with my GoPro.
Okay.
So whenever I post, I'm going to do a video tomorrow with my new phone, just a random video. You'll see the difference in the actual camera.
Yeah. Yeah, Grey Wolf, that hits me a little hard too because my wife's name is Tammy, spelled the exact same way.
Yeah.
My mom's name is Tammy.
Yeah.
Tammy. Yeah.
Ooh, yep, yep. I would lose
And
my
I
shit,
remember,
man.
yeah. Yeah. That's terrible.
So sad.
Was she sick? Everybody? I don't know. Was she sick, lady? Like,
As I know, she's been sick for
She's been sick for a while.
is she okay?
Did he come down here and put a fish in my bucket?
Yeah,
that,
that makes it
Ryan.
even worse. It makes it even worse. You know that she suffered before she went. That makes it even worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I just thought it to me. I dropped it in there. It's manhandle.
Alright, guys,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut this down so I can go to the bathroom and then go to bed.
Yeah.
All right, Tasha.
Okay.
I'll catch
See you guys
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
All right.
Have a great
Yep.
night.
Y'all, Big Matt. Good to see you, bro. Coastal.
Yep.
See you later, everybody. Over at Coastal Party. See everybody at the Coastal Party. See you, Bananas. See you, bro.
Alright, we'll catch you guys later. Happy fishing.
Have a good evening, Tasha.
You too.
Tasha, take care of your knee.
I will. Alright, good night.
Good night.
She passed away.